Beep this. Beep this. Beep this. Penis. Beep this. One of those words was not like the other. Actually, I shouldn't have said that. YouTube's gonna be like, sorry. Perversities. That's not anatomically correct. Oh, well, actually, I guess it is. Never mind. No, we're fine. Do you think YouTube operates off American sort of anatomy swearing? And it's like, no, that's alright, because that's like what it is. That's advertiser friendly, because like you're just stating you're just stating body parts. But like if we're stating body parts, then I guess I could say like fibula? Is that fibula? Yeah, I guess I could like also say that, and then be like, alright. We're not gonna like strike you down because of that, but like, why are you saying fibula? And I'm like, oh, you know, same reason we're saying penis. They're just body parts. And they're like, okay, sure. Anyway, let me do a ping in Discord. It's literally the same. I'll just write month, blueprints month game. All right, boom. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back. The vibe is undecided. You know, the vibrations in this room and in this chat, undecided right now. This is an undecidable problem. You know, I'm starting to worry that... wait, what is this about? I was about to say, I'm starting to worry that, like, the vibe I'm giving off with streams now for the core audience is blueprints. He's just gonna puzzle. And, like, man, I don't know what the fuck is going on. What the fuck is going on? Dude, but anyway, the reason I was like, what the heck, and started laughing, was I read in my Discord. Okay, I sent a picture in the Discord. Do you want to see it? You could open up the Discord and look yourself, but like, I'm not going to make you do that, because the VOD watchers are going to be like utterly confused. But this, I don't even know if you can see that. Oh, you can, great. It's just a bunch of web fishing plushes. So if you look like really close, that's my nose there, right? And then this is my web fishing plush. This is Lare's. This is that's Razor Likes' one. And then this is a friend's, right? And so there's like 4 of them here. And so anyway, the reason I started laughing was I just look in the Discord and I go, they just keep multiplying. And Razor Likes goes, Windows 11 and Edge, is this Lundy? And I said, you don't know this person. And they just said, good. Good? Why? Why is that good? Huh? Is it good that you don't know someone that owns a web fishing plush? Excuse me, buddy, but that's you. And you're like, no, that's not what I'm saying. Edge user. Okay, what's wrong with using Edge, huh? Explain. Explain in your own words. Explain in your own words that isn't like, antiquated, I don't use, I use Chromium, I use, you know, I have like a circle of friends that keep saying they're using the woke browser now, and I actually have no idea what the woke browser is. What's the woke browser? I feel like this is one time I'm living under a rock and I don't really want to peer under that rock. It's the Zen browser. What is the Zen browser? Is it woke? I don't. These are the only two phrases I've heard. I actually don't know any opinions on this. You know, this is where you can like all of a sudden brainwash me. You can bring me onto your agenda. You can just lie. You can say the Zen browser just has like really hot pictures. And you're like, what? What does that mean? You're like, no, like, do you whatever. You're into blueprints. There's hot pictures of blueprints in your area. I'm like, okay, sure. This is a work browser. You use they, them pronouns. I don't use it. I feel like you could just make up stuff. You're like, this browser puts all your data on like a little ship, and then it has like a little clippy icon in the corner, and it's like, we're keeping your data safe. And then, you know, every now and then, like every 5 minutes, a cookie just like falls out of the ship, and they're like, whoops, we just lost one of your cookies. Oh well, at least the rest of your data is safe. We only leak some of your data. Like, you could just lie to me. You could tell me anything and I'll just believe it right now. Anyway, hello Limehawk, how's it going?
G'day, mate. Hey, how's it going? Wait.
Maybe I should download the work browser. Why? why do we need the work browser? Maybe it lets you set really cool anime backgrounds or stuff like that. I'll say, hey, welcome to Nightly 584. Is that what it is? I've sounded very uncertain about that. Yeah, it's 584. Wow. Oh my god, I just closed Twitch. Don't talk to me. Okay, I'm fine. Who do we have here?
This guy.
Me. Anyway, what's up? I feel like I'm gonna be playing blueprints for... Is the music that loud? Oh no. Here's the reason I get confused. I literally have this on plus 12 decibels. Oh my god. That was actually killing me. Okay, enough Pokemon music. No thanks. Yeah. What even is the work browser? I don't know. I don't know. It's I don't know, maybe you should use it. I don't know why this is my topic of conversation. No, but like, what's wrong with Edge? I don't use Edge. Now put the evil music on. You know, if I was to put evil music on, it would sound like this, right? It's not really evil. I just like the song. I just like the song. The song reminds me of the first time I pressed start on a PlayStation. I powered on my PlayStation and I was like, right? And then I was like, oh my god, it's doing things. It's whispering PS at me right now. I've never had anyone do that. And they're like, psst. And I'm like, ah. And it's like, shh. And then like Spyro would launch up. And if you don't see it, like, man, just listen to this part. This part's the part I like. Isn't this cool? This is more PS2 vibes though, I feel like. Where it does like that weird like orientation, like camera movement at the beginning. So it's like Firefox Fork that's more ethical and has some weird UI stuff going on. Wait, really? Yeah. DMB type shit. Is this DMB? I'm trying to think. Yeah, you know, I could see this being in like a rally car game, like back in the day. I guess Play the Talos Principle Reawaken. You know, there's games I want to like play. It's just that like I'm playing Blueprints forever, I guess. You know, Retro asked me how long Blueprints was, and I just said, I don't know. Let me just tell you though, I'm at like 80 hours. So, do I take the hat off when I go to bed? No, in fact, I actually put a blindfold on. I put a blindfold on, and then I put on like white surgical gloves. When I start like touching my face, right? But it's like, don't worry, it's like clean. So, the face. Oh, and the gloves. I don't know. Never the end, never the end, never the end. Dude, it's so fucked. I don't know when to stop playing it. So that's my issue right now. Yeah. Bap, 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 bap. What do you miss seeing my hair? Is that the thing? Because I've been wearing a hat for like what, a month now or something. You're like, oh, take it off. So PS2 jungle vibes. Yeah, right. No, honestly. That artist, by the way, is an artist called Yuutsu. Yuutsu is really cool. YU-UTSU. So, cap type individual. I used to wear like these type of hats back in 2018. So nothing's really changed. I've just reverted back to Shymanex. Oh my god, don't ever fucking call me Shymanex. Please. Has anyone said that before? Oh no. Oh my god, he's being so shy with the hat on. Quick, show us your dome, please. How has Shymanex not been said? I don't know. Has anyone said? Maybe someone said it. But like when I normally have the camera up, like I feel like not many people say it. Okay, but yeah, no games I want to play. Okay, look, let's talk about this real briefly, and then I'm gonna play the game, and then all of you can leave because you're like, dude, when you're playing Blueprints, I'd be like, I don't know what's going on. You're just walking in and out of doors. But I want to play Lush Foil Photography Sim. I'm like super excited to play this at some point. Protal, you are right. Playing Talos Principal Reawakened would be good, but my issue is I've played so much Talos, and doing back-to-back puzzle games feels like bad. I don't know. But then after I played this, I'm really going to be playing Rainworld, like non-ironically. Yeah, because I kind of lost a bet with Retro. And by lost a bet, I mean he guessed how many times I've said goon over the last 2 years, and he got it within plus or minus 10. Which is a bit concerning. Well, actually in a call later on, sort of laughing about it, and he told me that the sad thing is he actually put thought into that guess. He sat there and was like, whenever I join the stream, he says goon this often. I was like, buddy, I only say it like whenever you raid me. Come on. Because I like to push his buttons a little bit, right? And then, so anyway, he took his number and then he just extrapolated that over like the 2 years, and then he was just correct. He actually did the math. He didn't go for a gut feeling. He just like tried to intuit it and then like go further. So there you go. Say goon 100,000 times. Is that what you want the stream to be? You want this to be like a TikTok sort of NPC stream where I'm like, goon, you're doing a great job, goon. Great. Now you got some motivational podcast material. Anyway, that's enough. We don't need to do that anymore. But there's people that love blueprints. Those puzzle gamers are gonna love these streams. There's so much content. I have been told by Meeps that I'm missing information that would make my life easier. He didn't say it in those words, but I'm just like, damn. And I've also I finally did this. I just made an individual book for all of my notes here. Now, there's definitely stuff I'm missing, but one thing I will say that I was doing yesterday, oh my god, the exam stuff was yesterday. I could actually start going through and like filling all that in, but I don't think we'll do that right now. I need to take better notes. One thing I did work out though, is this, there's a bunch of history stuff here. I actually just like sat down and I started working it out, and where is that? Oh, yeah, it's here. Yeah, I know all of the places now. I know where they all are on the map because I just sat down and I did that. So I know where every region is. And I know what color flags they fly now, which is useful because the sanctum keys open up like a door, and then when you go in there you need to do one of these sigils essentially, and basically like these sigils describe the realms. So there's like 8 realms, They're all on the lands and stuff. It's weird that I actually like, well, it's not weird, but like, it's been a very, very long time of me not really knowing what's going on lore-wise. And I finally just like sat down and read stuff towards the end of the stream. And I kind of just worked out some stuff. So yeah, there's like 8 realms. These sigils here kind of describe them, right? So the border will tell you what like flags they fly and stuff. I just worked out the majority of these colors through context. It turns out they're always just here. And so a lot of these matched, except orange was a color that didn't match because I thought there was a blue one. And I think pink is a different color than what I had before, right? Yeah. So instead of blue, it's pink. Oh no, orange was always there. Yeah, so pink is one, and then black and white's the other ones that I worked out. But yeah, each realm is one of these, and basically, this realm here was like the first kingdom that was like here on the map, right? And then there's a little town here on the Cape called Fenares, right? And after like a certain era, they basically invaded and attacked, and that's the Fensurrection. And that's the image that you see here. And so this is like the whole like aftermath of the Fensurrection. There's different eras and stuff. So if you see here, there's all the black flags. These are all the red flags, right? So we know that these are like the people from Fen. These are the people from Arnda, right? And then this makes sense why on like some of these homework sheets, when they were like filling out stuff, one person was like, oh, don't make this political because this realm isn't around anymore, right? Because they lost, essentially. And then they came in, and then that was like the new era and stuff like that. So this is what's like described sorry, here. I should probably go back and read through a lot of this again. But yeah, there's a lot of like political fighting in that. There's also like maps here and stuff. And it's weird because like it ends up just becoming like homework stream. This game looks like it would increase my IQ by 10.2, you reckon? Yeah, it's weird because it's like once you start explaining the game, it does sound like a little like if you haven't been following a bunch of stuff, it sounds like okay, sort of thing. It's like if you're explaining Pokemon to your parents for the first time and they've never seen any gameplay for Pokemon. But it's really it's intriguing to play, honestly. It's just one of those games that just keeps expanding. I don't know how long tobeat.com says this game is. I actually haven't checked. I would imagine it says like 14 hours or something, but that's like not right at all. Main story, 16 hours. Main plus extra, 25. Completionist, 84. Uh-oh. I'm not even close. Wow, 7 lifetimes according to howlongtobeat.com. Yeah, it's like your grandson is going to be inheriting your notes. Sorry. Yeah, there's probably details I've gotten wrong, but here's some interesting stuff, right? If you look at this here, this says Tanner Fork, right? Isn't it great that it's like, oh yeah, we have Tanner Fork in the woods. And you're like, huh? Guys, I'm going to Tanner Fork the woods right now. And you're like, oh, okay. Where is that? Well, I have a map now. So that's great. And it's like, why do you care about the map? Well, basically, and this feels so trash because like, why is the game giving me homework? I don't want to do homework, but I realized Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north to Tanner Fork. So I actually have a fucking map for this. And it's like, why? Why is that in the game? And then drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? Well, it's either black or red. I don't know, because like it's a regional thing, essentially. So that's the thing. Basically, I got to get like my notes together. I don't know how long I'm gonna do that. Saying Goon 100,000 times. I'm not. So I'm reading this message again. I'm just thinking. I'm like, what would that stream even look like? For No Game November, I'm like, hey everyone, I'm gonna reference like every meme that I've done over the last 2 years. So I'm gonna say kebab 100 times. I'm gonna say Katy Perry 10,000 times. I'm gonna say Vampire Cat Girl 20,000 times. Like, puzzle streaming. You know, I started out as a puzzle streamer, like, not ironically. I mean, I speed ran Portal A, so how many times will you woof? Hey, any woof verdicts here? How many times am I gonna woof, huh? Yeah. With the exam stuff I've been studying too, I've been answering all the little quizzes with the teacher's test and cross-referencing all the kids' exam answers to get mine. Yeah, that's what I did this game as well. To get stuff. So yeah. But yeah, basically this game is scaring me how big it is. So part of me is like, I guess I just can't be funny anymore. I just have to lock the fuck in. So yeah. I think the main reason why you spend way more time than other people is because you're trying to force runs instead of adapting. I mean, yeah, I can see that in hindsight now. Yeah, like going for one goal only and a run fails, you just reset. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you saw where I was up to, like, in, like, particular stages of my playthrough, I only had, like, a few ideas as well. And that's just a failure of, like, I was just like, oh, I think this is all that's left. And then I would just do that. Like, I'm willing to adapt, but the issue was I didn't have any other clues at the time. But, yeah, I need to... Here's the thing, right? If I ever want to, like, finish this game, I kind of just gotta, like, sit down and, like... I don't know. I'm just playing the game. It's weird because normally I'm trying to, like, be entertaining and, like, talk and stuff. But, like, talking isn't indicative of thinking, unfortunately. This is not like an idle talking game. I could talk about the game, but the thing is like, yeah. To an extent, I didn't know what was going on early on. But to be fair, I've been like focusing a lot in this game. It's only like the last few days I was just like, oh my god, what's happening? And like yesterday I was so sleepy as well. You know, when I was like reading through all the clock tower notes, dead ass, I almost fell asleep. Like, I was actually really close to falling asleep. You know what thought went through my mind? I was trying to do, like, one of the puzzles, or I was, like, reading the exam notes or some shit. I was reading the law. I was just like, what happens if I fall asleep on stream? Like, is that bad? Like, and then I realized, like, I wasn't talking anymore. And then no one was saying anything in chat. And then I was like, maybe it'll be okay. Like, if I fall asleep on, like, stream, who the fuck's gonna know? Because I was streaming like this yesterday. I was just like, this damn exam. Fuck. And then I just went silent. It's just like, imagine this is the gameplay, right? Like I had all of this open and I was just staring at nothing, right? And imagine this is the stream right now. like Hymanix, what are you doing? Guys, I think he fell asleep. How do we wake him up? Imagine complete silence before hearing a snore sound. Clipped. He did what on the stream? I would have known. How would you have noticed me falling asleep? How would you even know? Or you're saying you would have noticed the barking? I'm not barking. Okay, anyway. I feel like I gotta redo all my notes. Like, literally all of them. Oh, okay. Dude, okay. We actually need to redo every single note. You just not be doing anything. Yeah, but that was literally what was happening yesterday. I literally was just like staring, reading. I don't know. You don't know if I'm doing anything. You have no idea. All right, let's see what is useful and what is not. Oh fuck! We have to let go of some notes. We have to let go of some notes. Like, honestly. All right, this note is not useful anymore. Boom, giving snoring vibes. Why don't you ask your wife? No. Just ignore me. Wait, what's this? A large eraser? Since when has that been a thing? I Figured out the admin key thing. Well, at least some of it. Oh! Memes! Nice! Nice, nice, nice. I was wondering when you were going to stumble upon that. Because I assume... Oh, actually... There's a way I assume you might have gotten it. But, yeah, no, I did this like really early on. But I find that whole thing like very fun. I gotta go through and organize my notes. This is my issue right now. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? I wrote this like on day one. So a trash can I neglected. Oh yeah, so that was in the servant's bedroom or something. Maybe. You know what I've never worked out in this app? Is I don't know how to delete a text box. How do you delete a text box? Right here. Oh, penis, and then it tells me editing tips. Wow. Wow, I didn't know it was so readily available for giving tips. Anyway, I didn't know it had writing stuff there. Penis show. I was just surprised. I'm like, that's a feature. But I just want to be able to delete the element. Because like if I go in a drawer here, then like I just click on the text box. So that they did prove the mail thing was a note you can only read with a magnifying glass. Oh shit. Oh, right. Yeah, sure. Okay, anyway, this is not important. This is not important. This, I don't think I've ever read that. And then that's just a photo. Oh dear. There's a few places I want to check out today. Yeah. Do I need this anymore? Because I actually have just memorized this, weirdly enough. And I don't think that's useful anymore. It's interesting that these colors actually like all overlap with the flags. Except for the color orange. There's just no... I think there's no orange light. Yeah. Okay, and then... Do I care about any of these? I want to keep that so I know what day it is, because I can always just calculate it. You have 7 letters now. I had a peek at your stream. I saw you had 7 letters. That's really neat. I do not. I have 5. I have 5. I have 3 doors open. I've only done 2 of them. I was talking about this earlier. I actually sat down yesterday, because I haven't done this like at all. And I started actually mapping stuff. So I know, whoa, I'm pretty sure I know every symbol, all of the colors except these 3, which is nice. I know where they are on the map, which is cool. And then I was learning some more stuff there. So that's really nice. So like I want to do more of that. But I need like direction essentially. Yeah. So, there was one thing I noticed on your stream, which I'm gonna go check today. Yeah, my thing is I need to start letting go of some notes, is like where I'm at. This is like an old to-do list. I think I've done all this stuff now. Except for this. I have an idea for that. Killing your darlings, but in note keeping, dude. When I'm like video editing or like writing a script for like a video, it's not like I do that often, but you know, like that Portal 1 video I released, like it's almost been a year. Oh my god, I wanna do more. But like, I remember it's like, oh great, I finally finished writing this, nice. And then it's like, oh, I get the fun job of going back through it again and deleting shit. This is all we're going to be doing now. It's just deleting. Like, I really like this, but like, the pacing, gotta get rid of it. So, is Meeps your in-game hint system? Meeps is just a streamer I like watching, and he's playing the same game. So like, I'll just tune in for a little bit, and he'll just read a note that I've read like hours ago, and I'm like, oh, like, because I just never walk into that room ever again. And then he'll do something, and I go, oh, what the fuck? I forgot about that. And then I'll just write it down. And then I leave. So like, I guess I'm getting hints, but like, it's not like I'm being told. I have been spoiled a few times by accident, but I just like shouldn't be watching. How many hours do you have in this game now? Fucking 80. Dude, it's so messed up. I was because I was talking about this beforehand. Look, completionist 84 hours. If we're going off like the IMNX tax rate, it's gonna be like what we've experienced now. You got to double it. So I'm the same with 3 open doors, but I don't know the sigils and stuff. The thing is I thought I knew. I was like, as I said, like yesterday, I literally sat down and started studying like all of the stuff, and I'm gonna have to do it again. But I was like hoarding the sanctum key, and I was like, I think I know this one. So I like strategically picked a door. I went in there. I tried what I thought it was, and I was just wrong. And I was like, fuck, shit. I have 2 of the obvious sigils. Yeah, I assume you've done Orinda and then. I didn't realize that they were like, that was like the Fensurrection thing. I didn't realize that. Also, Swaps, how you going? Yeah, same too, yeah. The other ones are more creative, but I mean, like, I have one here. This was the one I was trying to strategically do. Because, like, I kind of have the info there. But then, I think I picked, I don't know, I picked something wrong, so. And then I went through, because I thought I had all the information but one, and then I tried combinations of it. And then I was like, well, shit, that's just not right. So, yeah, lame. But, like, I have my theories about it. Okay, we don't need any of this. Oh, shit, anymore. Here's the thing, right? I wanna go to the garage today. There's some notes there, but like another thing as well is like nearly like every single room. I feel like I should just go in every room and just like start rereading notes. It kind of sucks, but I think that's what we're doing.
Hey, raise the legs.
How's it going? How many people do we know that have web fishing plushes that raise legs? Do you know anyone else? I'm shocked that we have 4. We need to start going out and finding them all. Because what? There's only 9,000, right? If we find another 5, we know. Oh, I did math at uni. I did math. That's not 1%, is it? Shit. No, I don't. Yeah, the web fishing psyop is working on me. I don't think you can buy the plushes anymore, unfortunately. I know one other guy that has it. Oh no, yeah, it was like a limited run. They only printed so many. That was the thing about the web fishing plush stuff. Like 200. You know, people are already doing that. Yeah. So there was yeah, this. You see that? Apparently that's camera, please. Please, 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 please. Please? Please. Please. How does autofocus on cameras work? Because, like, what is it? Like, does it not have, like, OCR? I guess not. I don't know how it works. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 8,997. So, yeah. I didn't even buy this one. I stole it. I went up to a child and I was like, mine! I know the value of this. And then I gave him $5. Nah, someone just knew my address and they just sent it to me. So, Oh, I was looking for this yesterday, the color stuff, because I know the color flags correlate with the realms, and like the blueprints like reflect that, which is nice. But that's just like that almost just seems like a thematic detail. Oh, yeah, this as well. I actually just want to go through and I just want to write all the first letters of every single monitor on here. Because we know it's either this one or this one's O. So I guess we'll do that. Man. We've done clock tower now. We've done this. Delete security room. I don't care about that. I still don't know what that does. I don't think this does anything. Open all doors and stuff. We've done this. I don't know what this is. General. We've done all these. Those are just general notes, and then we have deposit keys. Yeah, we've done this completely, so I don't care about this. Okay, that's always just useful to keep. We've done all the clue stuff that we can literally do. Right, so it just seems like my new notes is here now. Okay, we got the sanctum key from the clock tower. I've used this, so we don't need that anymore. Drafting strats or similar. I'm wondering if they reflect the realm's flag. They do! I'm pretty sure they do. That's something I'll worry about later. So, great. Great. And then, what did I want? I want to go to the garage. There was something else I just said I wanted to do, and I didn't fucking write it down. Oh yeah. The security monitors. It is so fucked. Like, maybe I should start thinking about this like before stream, like what I want to do. Oh, there's also a wall I want to bust down. Wall to bust in greenhouse. There's just brick in there. We need to like start going around and like looking at every room, because like at some point I was just like, yeah, no, I understand what this room's about, and I haven't like been reconsidering anything. Another thing as well is I wanna have a look back here, but we need boiler room for that. So we need boiler room just to do the underground thing. Because there's like a gate there. I had some theories on how to open it, but like nothing has like pointed me towards that. I feel like this is like a code, but I don't know what to do with that. Because like yesterday I was theorizing it was just the letter of like each planet there. Okay, and then we have passports. Do I just do we need the gates stuff anymore? To an extent we do. But this page, does this page have anything useful on it? What is this about? Clara and Simon, Inception Ball, 1952. 199 is the last offer. Hey, Razorlegs. If I sell you mine, can I buy yours and then sell you mine? Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, I never saw this. Buy mine for 100 euros? No, I'll buy yours for 200 euros, and now I own two, and you're none. Idiot. What does that even mean? XYZ, okay, because like here's the thing I'm thinking. I can replace the Y here with whatever like number this is. It's interesting. I always thought it was weird how they wrote this S, but they're writing the S almost like an 8. And I don't know if that's just coincidental, but they have this thing about like 8. Ah, Devin Gabergen, same. I keep thinking about this as well. Alright, let's just, let's wander around. Let's see if we can notice anything new. I kind of just need to, like, start reading a bunch of stuff. Yeah, let's do trading. Because, like, all the things, like, that I found are, like, interesting. But, like, none of them are, like, big directional stuff. Gotta get back to work, see ya. Alright, take care, man. I do wonder if they just found it, like with the web phishing stuff, whether it's one of those things where it's like, oh, man. Like, this is gonna be my job now? I think I would kind of like that, though. But I don't know, it's like hard to say. But I remember, like, while it was blowing up, like, on Twitter and stuff, they were saying, like, they were sick. And that's why they hadn't, like, posted anything in a while. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. Look, I just thought this was a name before. But you know, I wasn't expecting anything here. But like weirdly enough. Okay, we don't need the clock tower thing anymore. We've done this. Let's be like very like stringent on deleting shit like once we've done it. Okay, this here is like language stuff. I wish I just had like one page that just had all the language stuff written down. But this is towards, and then it's a direction. I've just been kind of trying to memorize this because like, I keep getting sick of trying to like find my notes. I don't know what array means. This is my problem, but I'm pretty sure nev something. I don't know if this is like a place, but this is towards, and then in is a direction. Oh, I don't know which direction this is. Played like 8 hours yesterday. I forgot to eat. Didn't realize how bad I had to use the bathroom. Such out of good. What were you playing? Good news on the old Baldur's Gate front. It's so sick. Dude, yeah, I probably love Baldur's Gate so much. Can I tell you something? I was going through like my chat logs for stuff, like transcriptions, and there's a moment in one of them where I say this, and I was like, what? So on this date, at this timestamp, apparently I just yell bold as gay. And I was like, fucking what? Why would I say this? Like I was kind of stunlocked by that. I was like, is that something I was like, why? Like, what shocked me there? Like genuinely. Part of me wants to like bring this up now. Wait, let me see if I can just find the clip for that. Because I was like, what? I promise this is related. I promise. Okay, if I go to VOD links, and then we do, I think it's this one? Yeah. Oh, not that one. No. It's this one, I think. Is it? Bold as gay. Yeah, okay. Here it is. Yeah, I found it. This is the moment. Like, right here. Just before stream ended.
Oh, fuck. Another censoring incident? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it depends how bad it was, though. Because Baldur's Gate.
That's it. Apparently I was just reading chat. It just said Baldur's Gate. But apparently it's just Baldur's Gate. I don't know. Lazy accent speaker. Yeah, lovely. Oh dear. But yeah, I should play that game one day, honestly. Honestly. I remember my dad described a similar experience you had, but with Half-Life 2. They played Half-Life 2 like all day. They got like a day off work. Or they called in sick to work, and then they just played Half-Life 2 for like hours, essentially. And they like forgot to eat or anything during it. So Baldur's Gate 3 is also good. Did Act 1 though. Have you not finished it? Towards north. And then Nev. What's Nev? Had some stuff going on around the time I was playing it. Fair. Oh, the start of... I don't know what A-ray is. What is A-ray? Just doing shit, not eating sounds very ADHD. It's very easy to hyperfixate on stuff. I've done this during like speed running and stuff. A-ray. Future. Oh, interesting. That's a cute note. It just says towards north, the start of future. Maybe halfway through Act 2, so in total I'll probably have 50, 70 hours left. I can't believe people tell me to play that back in like 2023. Would still be playing it now. Are you thinking of another playthrough? Seems like that game has so much fucking content. Alright, well this is just a sign off. I don't think there's like anything. I don't know if that's like a hint, because it just says towards north, the start of a new future. Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Towards north, going north is a new future? Oh, you know what it might be? Going forward is a new future. Maybe? Do you think they use in as like forward? They might. Subsequent playthroughs would definitely be sure to know where I'm looting every single crate during side quests. That makes sense, actually. I mean, playing as a different character just like feels appealing. Although towards is a different word. So like you would just say of. Right? So I wonder why they use the direction instead of like towards north, towards forward, like going. I mean, I guess it just is going forward. I won't read into it more. I think that's all it's saying. Now artwork that's hung up in the foyer here. I guess that's Reddington. The only reason I want to know this is because of there's like an exam question on this, right? Yeah. Does anyone remember which exam question it is? No. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in the holy entrance? There's a face. There's an ace. Oh, it's Trinsdale. Okay, because realize there's only 3 bits of art, right? So like this has to be Trinsdale, which is interesting, I suppose. Guys, this is Trinsdale. I don't know why this matters. Okay, and then the counts are there. Oh, Swaps, are you getting better, by the way? Because I remember you were out for a bit. Okay, I kind of want to just start picking stuff that I don't commonly pick as well. And like, I need to like start looking with things like with fresher eyes again. Is there anything interesting in here? Sightseers. It says Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I mean, we can just go down the list. Is there anything interesting up here? Ooh. Apparently there's 16 disc upgrades I still haven't done. Which is interesting to say the least. What is this about? Why's this guy here? My favorite place is the kennel, huh? Nice. Okay, so we've done all that. Oh, what the fuck? Just need to drop one more classroom to take my final exam. Yeah, but at this point, I gotta like start relaxing into this game and just be like, listen, we're in for like a long haul here. I do wonder if like we should start breaking it up, but we'll see. I find the 3D modeled creatures like so interesting. Because I've done it a few times in this game. I'm just seeing like if any, like I'm just seeing if I've missed anything written in the pages, but also like the caps. I was like, I wonder if there's anything there. Okay. Sure. Is there anything else here? I feel like I'm just blind to things in like rooms, essentially. What does that say? The Trinsdale Mystery. Nice touch with the red text. Red text, red prints. Yeah, because the guy that's writing in red is like this guy here, which is Simon, which is like the... I'm pretty sure that's the Baron that like has the whole place, right? If I'm like getting like the correct, you know, person. That's a hate stream. Alright, let's just do wine cellar. The drafting is a bit weird. Now I've looked in this room like a fair amount. Ooh. Did I ever try 1, 2, 1, 3 in the underground boiler room thing? I don't know if I ever did that. Oh, we were Simon? Oh yeah, we are Simon as well. I don't know how that works time-wise. I actually don't know how old I am in this. Because like there's some other photographs around in this building where it says, you were dancing with your wife. And then it says like 1954. But like they're clearly old. But if you look in like all the cutscenes and stuff, you look like a child, essentially. So yeah. Also, hey Retro, dude. How'd Rainbow go? Holy heck. I imagined, yeah, no, I hope you had a good stream. So, I was just saying that this stream is going to be like this stream game is going to be like 160 hours, and I'm like at hour 80 right now. And I'm trying to think whether I should throw in like other games and stuff. Because like, as you said, I got to play Rainworld at some point. Have an extra good chip, have key. Oh, thank you. Goon Rat Raid! You know, I was actually trying to look at the logs to see the first time that you guys said Goon Rat Raid. As far as I could tell, it was during a pissing game that I was playing. which is purely coincidental because that is like not my shtick or like anything there. But yeah, anyway, Retro, I'm looking forward to playing Rain at some point. Rain hurts in the game though, really. I didn't think. Never mind. I was gonna say I didn't think Rain World was that much of like a thinky game, but. But I realize you're really, really into like lore stuff. I don't know. I don't know anything about the game. It's probably better that way. So, anyway, enjoy your night. So, yeah, thanks for the raid again. Sorry, I'm like reading at the same time. Also, Crystal Ships, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm trying to work out stuff right now. I'm just like re-looking at like every single space. It was indeed stupidly easy. Yeah, when you were asking me about the difficulty of that, it was like, for me, I was like, well, I knew the answer like immediately. Doing it is like what takes a while, but yeah. Is there anything in here? Whoa. I thought that was like a flat image for a second. Okay. I don't think it's going to be anything on these like simple notes anymore because like I've already like done that several times now. Den feels like it has something. Okay, wait, I gotta write this down, otherwise I'll forget. Try 1213. It feels like there's something in this room. A more traditional family room, warm and inviting, so comfortable one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofa, placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. Yeah, nothing screams more of like, hey, this is a time waster room, than like no matter where you sit, you just always have like a clock in vision. But see, we've already done like a clock-based like puzzle in like the clock tower because that's what we like finished yesterday, essentially. Did I ever light those? I don't think I can light those, unfortunately. And then bedroom just has that thing in it. Okay, let's take like a closer look in here, I suppose. I do want security. I don't think I'm missing anything in here. It is, I do find this building here interesting. And every time I walk in here, you're kind of forced to look at that, considering that's where the money is. Now, what is this? Like, why that construction? Like, I'm wondering if there's like a thing it's trying to show me here to be like, hey, have you considered that there's like another layer to this place? But maybe not. And then I've seen this before. Oh, that's... Huh. I don't know what that's about. I also did not think it would light up to confirm guesses. Wait, what? What, the chess puzzle? Does it? Okay, security is the thing I want here. So, which monitors do I care about? I care about these ones right here. And then we're going to be super specific on this right now. Yeah, lights up for each square you have, right? Oh, what the fuck? You can kind of... I guess the thing about that puzzle is it's not meant to be hard to do. I guess drafting the rooms is meant to be like the hard part, essentially. All right. So, we know that this is security, right? And we know that this is the office, right? So security, office. This is gallery. Now, I'm wondering, we should be super specific on this. Because I wonder if it's like what they've literally written there, right? So let's just double check, right? This is called the office and it is O. The archive room is just called archives. Yes. So then the gallery is just G, So that's good. This one here, what is this room? Top right is archives. Nah, this is the Nook. This one's definitely... Oh, wait, why'd I write S? Whoops. Sorry. This one's A. Yeah. This one's A. You're right. I said, like, I thought what I meant. I don't know whether I said it. I was meant to do archive. Yeah, this is archives. This is office. This is gallery. That's the Nook. I'm just wondering if this spells anything. I hope it does. If it doesn't, then the... So that's N. This one here, I think it's the walk-in closet. I can't believe we're just playing GeoGuessr now. Where is the walk-in closet? Okay, it's just walk-in closet. So this would be W. Oh, is this... Oh my god, it's gonna spell swan song? What the fuck? Because this is spare bedroom. Right? Yeah. Huh? And then this here, what is that? That's the room I was just in with all the junk, right? So that's, I don't know what they call that room. Storeroom. Oh my god, I can't believe you can get the password this way. So I'm assuming this is N. So this is, what is that room? That's a bedroom. That's nursery, right? And then this is a hallway. I don't know what hallway that is. What hallway is that? Okay, and then we're in security right now. Dude, everybody in my bar wants to get distracted and be like, security, quick, make an Among Us reference, but we're not doing that. Okay, this is a shop. This is specifically the showroom. I hope this doesn't just spell swan song. Beep! Oh, wait. This is gonna be I, isn't it? Is it? No. Wait, this seems like a compass direction. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. No, you're good. You're good. Okay, because I haven't figured this stuff out yet. Also gotta fix my sleep schedule. Have fun. Yeah, take care. Crystal Shapes. Thanks for hanging out. You're probably not here considering you said bye. See, I was expecting it to say I don't know what hallway this is. It's one of these ones. Okay, I guess we're just gonna keep that in mind. So it's a shame I don't have the key card right now. What does this say? Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out of one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. And then where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory, any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. That's probably just how I was meant to get that lore of her being part of the thing. Until further notice, the chamber has been locked, and access levers are required to grant entry, which I know. Yep. Great. This is so... Wait, is my run over? Very surprising. Very, very surprising, I must say. Keycard door and rank. That's crazy. Good to go. I can't believe it. Dude, how have you been? you know what we need? We've had puzzle solving April. We need high octane hitman, clearly. right now I'm trying to be like super attentive for like clues and stuff. Because like I've been like running in and out, just chasing like whatever's in front of me. But like I know for a fact there's like stuff I've missed. So I'm like reevaluating everything. So alright, what's this one? Sinclair, just wanted to write a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Everton. His peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. It's been ages since I've seen a billiards room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I've always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. I'm just wondering who Lord Everton is. Do I need like a specific page just for like random notes? Hey chat, where is he in Blueprints? Has he seen the sex scene yet? Let me tell you. To get completionist, of course you're gonna get the coveted goon room. One day, Raph, one day. No, I'm like 80 hours in. Have you seen any of this game, Raph? It's crazy how much content is in this game. Honestly. Is this a hint to the... No, it's just puppy. It's interesting that this references stuff that's like in the game. Like that's clearly just like that one red room with the basketball court. Got 50 hours in, brain is mush. Yeah, no, honestly, right? I'm getting there. I've been stubborn towards a few certain goals, but now, whoa. Well, I can clearly see the spotlight here. Quick, drop a spotlight in the sky above this room. We need lighting here. They've filled up the car in the garage. I don't know what that means, so little careful asking for stuff like that, but no, I haven't. See, because my problem here as well is like I don't even know if like things are like because that just might not even be a thing in this game. I can imagine it's like, hey, did you wash the whale with fuel? No, I haven't done any of this yet. So, but like that sounds like hey, have you tried using strength on the truck in Pokemon? Have you done that yet? Like surely, right? you know Muse under there. So what you do, you kind of skip the SSA and you trade over Pokemon with Cut, right? You play the rest of the game, you get Surf, and then eventually you'll surf over. And the truck say, use strength. Yeah, no, Muse on the truck. And you know the thing was, when I was younger, I actually did this. Because, like, I heard the rumors, like, in the playground and stuff like that. And the thing is, in Fire Red, there's actually something over there, like, non-ironically. Like, if you go all the way down, there's actually a lava cookie, and, like, no one ever, like, talks about this. But I only knew this because, like, I actually, like, modded Pokemon games. When I was like, what the fuck? Why can I walk back here? Wait, why is this like double curtained? Wait. I'm trying to imagine what this room is like, where you draw the curtain here, and then you could just stand here behind the curtain. Like, what are you hiding back here? Why is it like double curtained like that? Wait, this is bizarre. But yeah, no, I like modified Pokemon maps back then. And there actually is an item down there, but I used to say this to people, and then people just like thought I was like making it up and stuff. But because this game is like so new and like so large, I could imagine like going around just like saying wild shit to your friends that are currently playing this game, and you're like, yeah, did you know you can pick up the pen in the parlor room and you can forge a document in the vault, and then this gives you like an infinite money glitch, right? And with that, you can then go into the blessings thing. You put all the coins in the dish, and then the guy, he just elevates out. He starts following you around as if he's the Iron Golem in Minecraft. Isn't that cool? And then if he ever sees like a destructible wall, he'll go, ah, and then it's a great way for like shortcutting. So I saw a rescreening Star Wars Episode 3 last night. It was cinema. Was this actually like on film? Let's have a look. But I kind of miss the days of hearing like rumors and shit like that. So assassination room. Have you gone to the assassination room yet? Oh, dude, it's crazy. You walk in there, and if you have a step that is ending in 2, you just insta die. That's it. They get the sleep done. They go, shh, your run's done. You need to draft armory and then put on like Metal Gear. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams. Who's the old hams? So I'm saying that's the reason there's double curtains, so someone can hide behind it. Oh shit. Yeah. The funny part is it's not true at all, fueling the car, but it was a funny idea to start the rumor from Pirate Software. Oh, it's just... is this people trying to like catch him out on like they have the belief that Pirate Software is like reading chat, and then they're like, well, let's just start a rumor then. We're gonna do it, and if he just starts saying, wait, maybe we can fuel the car and drive, then they're like, see, caught. We got you. Easy. You know, this actually happened with, you see this guy here? Not me, I'm not pointing to me. But this guy here, Day 9, he was playing Amnesia, and he hates horror games. He hates them so fucking much, right? And for Halloween, he ended up playing Amnesia Dark Descent, and he just got stuck. He's like, what the fuck am I meant to do? And everyone in his chat was just like, dude, you missed a rope. You missed a rope like ages ago. You need to go back into that like storage room that you're in, grab the rope. That rope will like let you climb up. He's like, okay, sure. And then he goes all the way to the storage room, and he's just looking for a rope on the ground, because that game has like a bunch of like, you know, physics objects and stuff. So it's not a weird idea to be like, yeah, of course I can pick up a rope. And he goes in there, there's no fucking rope, and he's like, dude, where's the rope? And then apparently everyone in his chat is just being like, yeah, there's no rope. Like, stop trying to cheat with chat. It's like, lol, idiot, dumbass, piece of shit for trying to cheat, sort of thing. It's like, oh. And this ended up becoming like a whole in-joke for him. So like when you're like, can you fuel up the car? That's why I was immediately like, this doesn't sound real. Like this isn't here. Hey, sorry. How old do you think I am, huh? I've been around, I've been scammed. But then the other thing is, I was thinking, I'm like, how would you even fucking fuel the car? Because here was alarm bell 1. I'm like, I haven't seen anything to fuel. That would be crazy if you do that. Second of all, I feel like I've read a bunch of shit in the terminal, and at no point is it like question mark, you gotta drive. But I would love to go through that fucking gate. It'd be so crazy. But it sounds reasonable enough that yeah, you actually had me. I was like dead ass about to say like, don't fucking spoil me. But then I was like, that's a really weird like spoiler. like I dead ass was about to be like, why? So you did get me a bit. I have to admit, you got me a bit, but like it just, I was like, I don't feel like I'm up to this. My initial thought was reaching the garage with power, and the car keys allow you to drive out. I thought I was going to be able to drive the car as well. It would be great if we could drive the car. So think about it. In one of the genie cutscene, you crashed the car. Oh yeah. Wait, and that's why we're walking on the sands now. Genius. It's a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Thursday. If I am being frank, it has been quite a while since we've been seen in decent society, and we're beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have the delusions that my company is rivals to her. What? Okay. Who the fuck are you, Lorai? If we can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game, blah, 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 3 boxes, you have to press it over. Okay. There's no hints here. Did say something along the lines, be careful about what you say. Well, yeah, okay, it did go, because at first I just accepted it at face value. I do need to admit, it got me a bit. I don't want to pretend that, like, I was fully tricked, but like, okay, is this this? How would I know? Vase? Okay, it's not West Hall. It ain't West Hall. I don't think. Wait, do these pictures line up? Oh, they do. Oh, we might not even need to go to every hall. We could just look at the picture. Oh, yes. Yes, he's Pokemon Red. But, like, that's the thing. Oh, shit, dude. That's way too kind. Oh, you did not even do that. Oh, no, I appreciate it. Have you been enjoying this game, by the way? But it's like, I love the old days. Like, old YouTube was just so fucking interesting with shit like that. Like, honestly. By the way, when I'm on like YouTube and shit like that right now, Pirate Software stream keeps coming up. And I'll hover over it for a second. I'm not trying to watch it. And I'll see like a flash of where he's up to. And I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? It's so scary to me every time. Because then I start getting intimidated. Because I know he's like much further. But yeah, played for a few hours, but I've been watching people play. Fair. I do wonder what I would think of this game if I was like watching other people play it. Because like I've been watching a few people I know play this game. But like we're like roughly at the same part. And so that's like really fun for me. But like if I like do nothing, I feel like it would be so hard. Okay, so I feel like it's this room, right? I don't know. Yeah, but like old YouTube was like full of so much of that shit. Yeah, 2 vases. 2 vases here. Oh, but there's also 2 vases here. And so this is on left side. This is on right side. So it's just H. Wait, what the fuck does this mean then? I think it's just H. Dude, I actually can't get over the... Like, I don't know why I didn't think about just, like, making up shit in this game. That actually is such a good bit. Oh, no. Also, the other thing as well is like, I can't believe this isn't the first time Pirate Software is like being brought up in the stream in like the last like 2 weeks. So, okay, it's definitely not any of these. I'm currently in here, right? No, I'm in West Hall. It's not West Hall. And then, I mean, there's flowers here. Are there flowers in the other ones? I mean, I think it's just H, but like, what does this even mean? Swan Song HSS? Oh! No, it's definitely HSS, because this is just, it's not a Hilbert. What the fuck's his name? This is what's written on the towel. Right? Like if you go into that one red room, yeah, the laboratory. Isn't that like written on the towel? It's been streaming nothing but this since it came out. Oh, man. It terrifies me to think how many hours he has in that game. Because, like, I did, like, 1 10-hour stream. And, like, typically my streams are, like, 4 hours, you know? Stuff known as June 15, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson. The West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting during this period of mourning. Alright, we're gonna just start meticulously noting this stuff down. Also, I should probably actually keep track like where this stuff is, because I've never used this. Yeah, this is West Hall. I wonder if it would be easier just to say the number. No, it doesn't number it, lame. And then, where was this one? This was in one of the bedrooms. Ah, shit. I don't know. Okay, I know which bedroom it was, but I don't know which bedroom that was. That was in, guest bedroom. Wait, there's like... Isn't there like this whole thing where she goes like, oh, I slept in like all of these different... Yeah, Grandmother Lady Epson. Okay, so that's this person here, right? Lady Clara Epson, I think. Maybe. I have to look at the tree. But like she goes on about like every single bed that she's like slept in, essentially. So... Also, someone else asked me this. But like, I wonder. Oh no, I think it was someone in chat, right? It's like, can you rewatch the Alzara scenes again? Because at this point, I kind of want to, but I feel like probably the easiest way to rewatch them is to just like go on YouTube, right? Marigold, there was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown, made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Oh, these are like all the elements you see in the gallery as well. That's kind of interesting. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, wait. He could not stand the side of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of the swan in the snow. See, my issue is that the clock tower mentions snow. And I don't... That feels like such a tenuous link that, like, it's a bit... It feels a bit ridiculous to be like, oh, I wonder if I can just look at the map and then go, oh, it snows there, therefore it's this region, therefore, like, that's why the swan's there. Like, at this point, like I feel like I'm doing what happened on day one again. Like, the first day I played this game, where I'm like, I don't know what's important in this game, so I'm just gonna write it down. And then later on, like, half the stuff I wrote down, like, wasn't, like, I ended up, like, not using. It was the book you were reading. It was the book that you found. By the way, I just, we need to get a hammer. We need to get a power hammer and then go in the great house. There's a thing that I just haven't done that, like, I know about now. What day did you visit room 46? I don't even know. I would know if I went in the library. I'm sure it would tell me. You know, I've never really questioned why there's two beds in here. Oh, maybe it's like the brothers, right? Because I haven't tried to date any of the rooms. Dude, we're about to, like, lose here. Lavatory. Library. Oh, well, fuck, we're screwed. Okay, let's just go to the library. Oh, shit, I'm late to the Goon Rat. Hey, Prince! How's it going? You heard the news, by the way. I'm gonna be playing Rainworld at some point. It doesn't say what day. It just says how many days. I thought this would say what day, because apparently I did this. Apparently I did this in 6 hours. That really does not sound right. Oh no! Wait, is this 6 days? Wait, that doesn't make any sense either. No, this is 6 hours. Yeah. Yeah, 6 hours of playtime. Right? No, that doesn't seem right. No, I'm confused. Oh shit. How much left of blueprints? Let me put it this way. There's 8 letters I need to get. And then there's like another 6 puzzles I need to solve here. But each one's a key. I need to get these keys. I don't know how to get them right now. I'm missing information on how to guide me to those keys. I've just happened to stumble across 3 of them. If you haven't played or seen any of this game, that probably doesn't mean anything to you. But for me, getting 1 key was like a whole thing, you know? Like, you could easily spend like 3 hours doing one of them. And then not to mention there's a whole other like side where like I gotta go and like find these computer chips, and there's 3 of them and I only have 2. And so like basically when you go on howlongtobeat.com, it says if you want to do completionist, it's like 80 hours. So yeah, it's one of those things. So we'll see how long we end up going for. This is such an interesting construction here, because you see this like echoed in like a bunch of other rooms. And I don't know if that's important. May I ask what you dislike about blueprints? Dislike. Oh, okay. Wait, why do you want to know dislike? Okay, here's the thing. I've talked about what I've disliked in this game, at length, but like some of the complaints, that just is the game. Like fundamentally, like if you want to complain about the RNG, if you remove the RNG, it's just going to be like a different game sort of thing. And I don't think that was like the vision of this game, like at all, if that makes sense. The RNG only becomes frustrating when you have like a particular idea and then you just like don't get the thing. But there's like strategies and methods to like curb that. The kind of idea is like you're meant to be flexible and like your puzzle solving. So like if you don't get a thing, there's always like enough like clues and hints to like get there. But my dislike for the game is just the tedium at times. Like I had one session where I'm like, oh, I just need to craft this item to do a thing. And then it took me like 2.5 hours. And I was like, bro, I was like what? Yeah, it's just like, and that's kind of my fault, because I should have just like accepted like, okay, right now I can't do this, I should do something else. But then there's like real subtle things as well, where it's like, it's easy to complain about them, but like if you're thinking about like how they've made this for like, you know, 8 years sort of thing, it's not like at the top of the priority list of like, hey, this is what needs fixing right now. Because I probably try and like smoothen out everything else in the game and also like make puzzles and shit like that. But the thing that I find tedious is like logging into a terminal and then remote connecting to another terminal. There's like a dial-up sound that like plays, and then like a splash screen is like, and you have to wait through it. The first time you do it, it's interesting. And like it's like a big moment and stuff, but like upon repeated like times doing it, it's just kind of like what am I waiting for? I wish they like sped it up a little bit. Yeah, so yeah, didn't you make that shorter? There was something that said it made it short, but it's still long, because like I went into the Black Grotto and then I did this, and then I was just like, whoa. So also Citizen Tay, I'm just not gonna read your message because I have a feeling you're telling me about stuff I don't know yet, because I think I've seen a glimpse of this, and like right now I don't know anything about it, so I don't particularly yeah, I just don't know. I don't particularly want to be spoiled on it further, because there might be something like that, but like my understanding from like a new clue was measuring something in the gaps of blueprints, but I am nowhere near this right now. I'm like doing sanctum keys. Yeah. Laboratory has so much shit on the walls, so got me ahead of the game real sorry. Oh no, you're alright. You know what, I should probably change it, because I haven't changed that for like so long. Because I've had that set for like maybe a week now, maybe a few days, I don't know. And I was trying to delineate that from like solved room 46. I should just make it like sanctum keys and like whatever you call these, like the sanctum keys and then like the red letter stuff. The thing is like I vaguely know what you're talking about because I've seen a glimpse of it, but like I was like me hovering over pirate software stuff, I saw some arrows and I was just like, oh my god, and then I like closed it. So yeah. But no, duly noted. I will change that. What is all this shit about? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm curious how many like phases there are to this game, because like I remember like when I first heard about this game, people were like telling me, it's like, oh dude, you gotta play this, like you like puzzle games and all that. I looked into it a little bit and I was like, sweet. And like normally I do like a little bit more research on games like before I get it, but this one I thought I didn't realize how long this was gonna be like at all. Oh, you know, I just realized this is a different color here to here. I didn't actually see that before because of color blindness. Does that even matter? I think it's just showing like this is ice. That temperature's ice. Oh, this just reminded me. There's like uranium. There's like a whole uranium fucking detector thing in the in like the nuclear thing that like I haven't even done. So yeah, appreciate it stream because you're actually looking for everything. Oh, do people not do this? Can you spell nuclear? You know, like I'm always thinking like I should just like pin this up here so like you know exactly exactly like what I'm trying to do. This is like these are the things I'm thinking about. There's this safe which I have an idea on how to do this. I just haven't got there. Room 8, I have no idea. I've been doing language decoding. I have the classroom exam stuff. Like I've been taking notes. Like I have notes here. And there's like a lot of stuff. Okay, all those pages are empty, but like I've been like going through and like trying to like do stuff. But I need to clean up my notes. Like basically my issue is I had like a lot of threads, but like it's gotten to the point where it's narrow again, so I'm trying to be like very meticulous at like re-looking through everything. But the immediate thing I would love to do is just like wait, why are these? Is that just how a periodic table looks? I don't actually know. I'd love to go in the boiler room, then go back underground. Periodic table. Wait, why is there a gap there? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, I didn't... Wait, Grinjine, can you confirm this? Or like Larry or someone? Like, that doesn't light up, right? Yeah, I would have never fucking noticed this. What's up? This is missing in the periodic table, right? Like, is it missing two shit or am I tripping? Are these like fake? Imposter tag. I was just taking this at face value. The gaps appear on more simplified periodic tables. Yeah, because it's been such a long time since I did like chemistry in like high school, but also I just was not good at chemistry, so I'm just like, what the fuck? Like it's LA, like AC. Yeah, it's the bottom row, dumbass. Oh, what? Oh, okay, it's here. Okay. The bottom row, dumbass. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, okay. So lights out there. You know, that makes a lot more sense. Because, like, I guess they just didn't want to, like, extend the whole table to the right. Okay, false alarm. I was just gonna be like, what the fuck does lack mean? No, so you get the lack, and then you see these two here? There's actually a rope. And you connect the rope all the way to the garage. And then that's how you make the car go. And then you can start it. It's like, oh fuck, that makes sense now. Shit. Okay. This is nonsense. But like, I just started like thinking that was an S, and then I was like, why does it say like a sperm? But like, this is like me trying to like anagram it right now. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything here. But yeah, Prince. I don't know if that's like interesting to you, what I dislike about this game. Does that help you know whether you want to like buy this game or not? I don't need these. This doesn't matter. So yeah. Oh really? Do you play roguelikes and stuff like that? Oh, this has everything I've ever done. Oh, I didn't even know that. No, I don't need to pause it. It's interesting that they even give you a pause option. Like I thought that was cool at first. I was hoping that was like a secret login. Wait, did I type it in wrong? No. Xbox Game Pass is really good right now. Oh, you're actually, yeah, Ben and Game Jam. I've never known anyone in Australia that has like Game Pass. Is it actually like good in Australia? Yeah. But yeah, that's it. That's a good point, Prince. It is free on Game Pass right now. So like if you have that, I mean, that's an easy way to try it out. It's weirdly addicting. Like the first time like I ever like tried it, like started playing it. But then like the problem is like it's itched that speedrunner part of my brain where now I'm just stubborn with it. To a little bit of my own detriment, I guess. What the fuck did I just do? Apparently I refreshed Twitch chat when I was trying to hit enter. So, yeah. In my opinion, you get more insight if you ask about the negatives instead of the positives. Yeah, no, imagine someone it's like, so what do you like about this game? Oh, it's fun. Like, well, that fucking doesn't tell me anything. You're just lucky that I had like already like, you know, talked a bit about this game, like parts that I found like a bit eh. The thing is like I think like it's hard to craft a puzzle game that has like, okay, when you make puzzle games, normally it's like a linear experience to it, so you can kind of control the beats of it. So you can be like, oh, like tutorial puzzle, another tutorial puzzle, you know, some dialogue, maybe a medium puzzle, hard puzzle, and then like give it a little break, cutscene, right? Like you can kind of control the emotional experience. But because this is very open-ended, every person's going to have like a different experience with it, and it's hard to sort of massage that in a way where it's like you're going to get some people that find stuff in like a very, very satisfying way, or like there's multiple satisfying ways that you can find it, but there might be something in the game that you just don't experience for like 5 hours sort of thing, and that's like completely fair. Now on me, I was just like at the extremities where there was like a bunch of shit like I just like missed essentially, and so to a certain extent there is just the faith of like, oh, there will be more sort of thing for me at least. So Oblivion Remaster, are you good? Dude, I still have never played like Oblivion or anything like that. I don't think any of this shit matters now. We read through all this the other day, so well we skim read through most of it, so I don't think I'm missing anything there. It's just like I'm just re-looking at stuff I haven't looked at in like such a long time. We could look at security. Okay, that's fine. Let's get boiler room. Okay, so we actually did this yesterday, which was fantastic. Yeah, I'm still working on what to do, and I have no idea. It's actually something, but wait, what? Oh, I'm not asking for guidance, Mavrax. Like, thing is like I know that you get excited like suggesting stuff or like try to like spitball yourself. I just want to think about it for a bit. I have looked at this stained glass stuff, and I knew it was like for the chapel ordering, but like past that, I'm not sure right now. What did we pick up? We picked up hammer. Okay, so I have two workshops anyway, so we'll probably get a leather and then we can like craft the thing. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna be like re-looking at everything essentially. Yeah, so I want a leather here, and then I want like smash the wall in the greenhouse. You know, this is so interesting to me because this like makes me feel like these measurements will actually matter, or like give me context for something, but okay. Double check shit in here. There's nothing interesting in here either. Okay, sure. Sure. Did I? Oh, we didn't do the outer room. Oh, shit. I should probably get in the habit of doing out of room. Oh, well, I was in that habit. I was talking. Better Skyrim. You know, I was going through, like, BAFTA awards the other day. Because I was just curious. Because, we were trying to check out, Balatro won an award at BAFTAs, but I couldn't remember if it won Game of the Year or not. But if you scroll all the way back to like 2011, the Game of the Year was Portal 2, which I was a bit surprised because that's the same year like Skyrim came out, you know? Like 2011 did have like some contention to it, like to an extent. I just like would have thought it was like one of those games, you know? Oh, really? When did the demo come out? Because, like, I've seen the demo, like, speedrun stuff, like, either on speedrun.com or something like that, or I'll get recommended this every now and then. Okay, so I bought pool trunks. I'm pretty sure there's 2 trunks that go there when you drain the pool, which I should probably do. Oh! Wait a sec. I wonder, because I've seen these before. I wonder if these are like different oh no. Oh wait, no. Okay, coincidentally, this is the one I already got screenshot. Was there not another one? It was like a year ago during Next Fest. Really didn't like it when I played it. Really? Well, look at us now, like a year later. You know, I almost played the kiosk demo. Good ago. Like, before we ever, like, got into Kiosk, like, for real. I think that's probably why I picked up Kiosk, was because I just recognized it as, like, a demo game that I want to play. Because when we're doing itch.io games, I really wanted to play Kiosk. I thought it looked really interesting, and then we just never got to it. Imagine if, like, I did play the demo, and we're like, nah. I think it panned out better the way it did, but... You know, it's probably due to do an itch.io stream again. Like, me and Retro were going through, like, new Steam game listings the other day. And I actually started finding some, so... yeah, some interesting stuff there. But anyway, we'll probably be doing this for the next, like, 2 weeks. Undoubtedly. Oh, okay, wait, sorry. Okay, I had a theory here. Okay. So, date... But I wonder if this is actually just as simple as like December 8th, right? And now I gotta think, is it always, which way is it? It's a month day in this game. I think it's month day, right? Yeah, because it's 12/25. See, it's month day. So this might just be as simple as like 12/8, right? No, oh my god, there's no fucking way. Oh shit. I said this like a few days ago. But we haven't drafted it. Wait, are you fucking kidding me? Are you shitting me? Is that all it was? You know, I had some crazy theories about this one. Cause there's candles here. I thought I had to like light the candle and then the lights of the room would like turn off or something and it'll like reveal invisible ink and like a path for like this shit. Oh my god. I actually can't believe it was just like, I can't believe that was it. Oh my god. Okay. Well, great. I'm glad I opened that. Dude, wait. Did I was like talking to someone. Oh yeah. Dude, this was like yesterday. Yeah. I didn't realize that this was literally yesterday. Yeah, because if you look here. Wait, why is it not pasting? I was like talking to a friend about this in DMs. I was like, literally, I know the queen is on DA, and that's just the word date. So I think it has something to do with the queen's date of death or something with the safe, but I have no idea about law. And so the reason I just like didn't do this for the longest time was I was just looking for like dates for like, oh, when did so and so die? And so in the West Hall, that's why I was like screen capping it, because I was like, oh, it was like 83 or whatever it was. And then there's like the candle board. But I was mentioning this yesterday, and then at the beginning of the stream, I was like, oh, maybe I should just like try the literal square and day it's on. All right, well, I'm glad that was just it. Nice. Okay, cool. We don't need these periodic tables. Yeah, because like that's why I like screen cap this, because I was like, maybe it could be like this. Anyway, I'm glad it was a lot simpler. It seems like the safe stuff's always just like in the same room that it appears in. All right, number 2. December 8th, M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2.
It's all lining up and all our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the Museum Guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured that the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date.
Oh, I have pictures of this.
We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. And you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shores of the White Sands, Caleb.
Let it get. Have you been playing this more, Gonna Go? Because I remember you said you wanted to try this as well. Like, literally this, like, code. I'm so glad that was just it. Because, like, thinking about all the other safe puzzles, like, typically it was just, like, as simple as just, like, month, day in the room. Like, anything else is just, like, way overthinking it. Yeah. I'll certainly try it now. Oh, nice. Okay, what's the game at? Is there anything else in here of interest? Key. That's the stuff I know. I think I know this as well. I'm so confused why in the gallery, not in the gallery, in the archive there's those numbers. Did I write this down? Archive has numbers X, Y, Z, A, B, C? Why? Oh, Hydra. Oh, dude, Prince. I will happily do that. I love that that's under Can I Pee? I hydrated, now you can undrink the water for me. Thank you. We need to get rid of the armory, like, non-ironically. Dude, that honestly... Wait! What? What, did I just never click on that? Huh? Can light candles and infinite 89 feet. What the fuck? What? I don't need this anymore. Oh my god. All that time I was like, dude, I need to craft this shit. Are you serious? Oh. Why did I think this was the only interactable in here? That's why I hated this room. I was like, there's nothing in here. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed now. Oh shit. Because you know how long I've been trying to like craft that shit for? Wait, really? Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. How the fuck dude, every time I see armory, I'm just like, I hate this. I need to get rid of it. Okay, now you can switch off the diet. I don't know, but those 2 items are like really useful. But like the issue is like I could have used that like 10 hours ago. Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah, Beard, the reason this like sucks for me is because like I literally spent like 2 hours trying to like craft shit while I was like sleep deprived, and then I was just like, okay, we'll try again tomorrow. And then the next day I was doing like ordering magnifying glass, coat check, going back into the game, like next day, a metal detector, find coat check, craft, do the thing. Oh my god. Yeah. Not enough reality, dude. Stalking. You need to chill, man. Come on, dude. Oh shit. You want me to like rip my hat off and then like shave and be like, oh my god, this is mind blowing. Like, what do you want from me? That's really cool though. I didn't think there were more like items like this. So. Oh, that's really interesting. Yeah, and then you know the dumb thing as well is like I didn't realize that after you light the candles in the tomb and then get rid of that wall, that's permanent. So I thought I had to redo it again to get the key to then go into the like whatever the quarters is. And so that was just a misjudgment of like how permanent stuff worked. I just like completely also I'm your TikTok manager. All right, buddy. All right. After blueprints, you know, we'll do your resume. 1 TikTok a day. Clearly, you could go through the backlog. I mean, we have to pick this. What is this, by the way? Corridor. Let's double check this. I'm pretty sure it's just hallway, though, right? Like this is not corridor. Yeah. How many other rooms have you not explored? Yeah, that's an issue because I haven't been going through and like dutifully checking them. But yeah. Each time you click on a door, you'll draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Can't light the candle. Sam, I actually kind of like the armory now. But I feel like armory is like good for like a, you know, I should try out the other pieces. I mean, we could check out locker room. I do need like boiler room though. Kitchen. Dark room. Why does this happen? Like, why does it? Locker room. How's she gonna get Okay, good to go. Well done for actually getting me for once. You know how I talked about Katy Perry for like a month straight? Like, I don't know if for you, if that became funny at any point, right? But like, you've been doing this like, locker, I barely know a joke. But like, what feels like a month now? I'm like, what does that even mean? And so this is like fully what I was expecting from you again. And then it was just like oh no. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh dear. Someone better help her. Pump room? So I don't know what the aquarium stuff's about. Katy Perry bit was a solid 7 out of 10. Alright, dude. I will take that. I will take that, but like now I need you to like go through and assess like every other bit for me. And then like during like 2-year anniversary stream, I want you to have like a presentation ready, right? This is in like, 2-ish weeks, right? We're gonna have like 2-year anniversary stream, right? There's gonna be a segment for you, dedicated for you, where you're just like, as an avid 2-year watcher, I know the Imanex bits, and here's how I rate them. I'll give you the clips, right? But you're just gonna like come up with like a little summary and then like a number. There you go. So, like, boom. Shit. Are you serious? All right, let's do this. Yeah, the triangle thing. This is where I first noticed it, and it's one of those things where like I keep seeing these candles, so I'm like, oh, I'd love to light it. Turns out I can't. So, yeah. Did you hear Katy Perry went to space? I did hear that Katy Perry went to space. Isn't that wild? Isn't that crazy? I wrote some software today that actually makes it really easy for me to search for like anything now over the last 2 years, which is like really, really nice. So I can like at a moment's notice, if you want like a Katy Perry clip, I could just like get it. I've already been compiling a history of your bits actually. So good to go. You wanna know why I asked you to do this as well? It's because I think you were screen sharing something, or you took like a picture of your desktop or something. And there's one folder that just says like Imanex bits. And I was like, what the fuck? And I've just kept this in my mind. I just didn't ask you for like a long time. I just like, I wasn't gonna, but I was like, at some point, now that you have an archive, when I need it, I know you'll be like on it. Are you stuck on darts? No, I'm just doing other stuff. All right, anyway, let's do darts for kicks, I guess. What is it? 36. What is it? Fucking, I did math at uni. 36 divided by 3 is divisible by 3. Oh, isn't that interesting? 12. 21 minus 2, 19. 19, maybe? Boom. God, colors are so hard for me. 13, and then, is that the inner one? 31, and then, is that the same color? Yeah, I think it is. 32, 23, and then 3? Okay, and then this is 6, 9. Wait, no, take it back. It's 9, 27, 26, and then no, that's not right. What? Wait, I'm confused now. Isn't it 3 squared squared? So isn't that like 3, 9 squared is 81, and there's minus 1, which is 80. I did cubed, and then 4, right? Boom. I did finally take your face off my desktop. What is it now, buddy? There's a bad. How long did you have that on there? I actually can't believe that. Imagine. Pupil. By the way, I did say this earlier today, but if you're like new here, basically I'd been doing a bunch and like very like tunnel focused on like everything in this game for like the last few days. So today I'm literally rechecking a bunch of stuff. Just because like every single like room I would go in, I'd just like, yep, that's it, and then I just like wouldn't think about it. Also, I do find this number here interesting. And I just don't know if that's like flavor or not. There's probably a better way to do note taking than that. I have the brain damage where if a bit is carried on long enough, it's pretty funny. Oh man, I've been doing it again, but I was so like obsessive about it, like during uni and shit. Yeah, like it actually drove my roommates insane. Oh, hey, I'm actually playing Blueprints again. Ah, is this meant to get funny yet? Is this funny now? I'm happy to at least know a few things you don't. Okay, buddy. I don't know why I keep calling you buddy today. It's like you've wronged me. Watch hundreds of hours of this game and I get so nervous every time a room gets chosen that we'll suddenly see someone. Your Slender Man's gonna be there. Like, it's like they open up the door and then all of a sudden there's just like animated person and then they're just like walking by or something. Like, is that what you mean? Actually, this fucking happened to me once. Oh my god, wait. Not like this game. I've had this happen twice, actually. No, fucking why is it Pokemon music? Like I'll show you what I mean. Pokemon Pearl. I think it was Pearl? Oh, hey, Stress. How's it going? Oh my god. Yeah, this? Oh my god. Why are old videos like this? Oh, it's so great. Guys, look. Look. Diamond and Pearl Ghost Man. Right? Do you see it? How are they recording this? I don't know how they're recording this. Where is it? This took a long time, so I sped it up a bit. Okay, if you... Oh my god. If you have editing tools, just cut to the point where it's at, right? But then here's the other problem was, if this was 2010 YouTube, they used to do shit like this on purpose to bore you, and then it would be a jump scare at the end. So... Oh my god, am I gonna get jump scared here? Yeah, you can't even fucking see it. There's like a character here. And it's like, this is the fucking lowest bit rate. Whatever. There's two moments of that in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, where it's like, you just walk into a room like over and over again, like all the time. And then one day it takes control like away from you. And then you would just see like a person leave. And it's like, what's the point of it in like the broader context of everything else? And the answer is nothing. It's just an event. Pokemon just has like weird events that never lead to anything. And then you know what? Like in Talos, I swear in Talos, that game like glitches sometimes. Like the walls will go like zzz, right? I was like standing around, like reading something, and then went zzz, and I swear I saw like a robot's face or something. And I wish I had Shadowplay to like double check it, because I wasn't sure if I was just like delirious or whatever. I've tried to look this up like later on to be like, hey, has anyone like randomly like gotten like the ghost face in like Talos? But then I feel like the conspiratorial nuts being like, no, guys, believe me, yes, it happened. It just randomly at like 300 hours, there's like a 1% chance it will spawn. Please. Like, of course. So, yes, we've had so many days, so many clues, so many rooms. Imagine someone walks past something. Yeah, waiting for a streamer to do it. It's like, there's something about this guy. The game will just, they will give it to him. No, but see, okay, if I was a dev and I wanted to do that, okay. There's a game called Kineto Pet, and it's like a horror game. There's a specific coded jump scare depending on whether you have OBS open or not, and they just check for that. That's what they check for, right? And then they have like anti-doxing things as well if they detect OBS is open, right? Oh, they've got a streamer mode as well. Anyway, point is, You probably do the same in this game. Check if OBS is open. If OBS is open, sorry, we're never going to trigger it for you. So all this to be said, oh, that's not person. Now you got me on edge. All that to be said, Citizen Tay, maybe you got to play this game offline a bit more. You're going to put in your 300 hours. Would be funny if it didn't recommend subs. Yeah, imagine you got to like fork it. Guys, I'm not using Shadowplay or anything. My boyfriend has so much to say about that game. Well, Talos or Pokemon. This is what all ghost footage looks like. Dude, we should do a ghost footage stream. When I get paid, I might buy the game and do my time. Yeah, get in the mines already. What are you doing? I really feel like there's just not going to be fucking anything in here. I want Boiler Room, really. Darkroom is so interesting to me, only because I think there's some text I just haven't read. But my problem is I need a magnifying glass for that. So next terminal I come across, we'll just order one. Alright, pissing on the floor. sorry. No, okay, listen. I was watching Beeps' stream, and like in the aquarium, like there's nothing to water in the aquarium, clearly, right? But like the sound it makes doesn't line up with like the material of the floor. Like, you know, like when you boil, like when you hear water being poured into a cup, you can actually tell whether it's hot or cold water just based on the sound. That's how I feel about water hitting the ground in this game. Like in the aquarium, it doesn't sound like I'm watering plants. It just it sounds like someone's pissing on the floor, and it just bothers me. But like now I'm just a little embarrassed that like I was just like, oh yeah, pissing on the floor, right? And it's like, oh, you just said that, Imanex, as if that was like something. Like if I was like in your mansion right now, and then I started pissing on the floor, you're like, oh, that's happening there. Okay, cool. So then you got to speedrun Blueprints. I do want to. I started learning a little bit, but the problem is someone's peeing on the other side of this wall. Yuck. Wait, listen. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? What are they doing? Yeah, my problem is I was having a look at one of like the photographics for like the ways that you can beat this game and stuff, and there's one method that was like, oh, spoilers, here's like a way you can do it. And I started reading it, and I was like, holy shit, I haven't done that part of the game yet. So I'm gonna keep playing for a little bit longer until I get there, you know. Yeah, I am curious. I probably will try it, but it is an RNG thing. That's the speedrun treatment, so I expect to get that. We already did try to get like under an hour. I think I can get under an hour easily. Doing it in a day, I feel like it's gonna take a bit. So, what are you gonna speedrun? we need a speedrun month. All right, yeah, I get it. You can spread stuff across the. I don't remember what it says. You are right, though. I did say at the beginning of the year it's speedrun year, and we've only speedran a few games so far. We're still gonna do Portal Blindfolded again. I need to make Trophy Room less common. When Snakebird, are you gonna hop back on Snakebird, Calvin? Dude, have your last like 10 groups of first messages all being one snake bird? There's no way, right? Okay, alright, so maid dress, sure, one snake bird. Alright, let's scroll back up. Alright, late, okay, fair, late. Okay, wait. What? Dude, I hate Twitch, like, chat UI. It just scrolls down. Nice subpixel AA. I hold snake bird. World record, okay. And then you just said see ya. And then you said see ya again. And then you said snake bird. Why did you TTV your stream? Play snake bird. At this point, you need like a macro. When you join, like the second you join my chat, it just spams it. Snake bird. Okay. Don't wonder. You do. Okay, it's not as consistent as I thought it was. But it is there. Hi, MNX. Hi, MNX. I thought you said it a lot. What happened here, buddy? Only to beat you. Alright. Okay. Okay. Well, am I gonna see the Portal guy TM in action? Have you actually never seen me play Portal? Is that actually true? Is that a truth? Not yet, really? Wait, that's not right. Wait, what does this do? Oh. Why'd that, like, glitch? Wait, that's a code. Wait, why is that? Do you see that? That's like not... That's like jumping. Like it's gonna jump again. Yeah. Oh no, patterns. No, but why is that jumping? I'm glad today we just decided like, hey, we're just gonna retrace all our steps and look at shit again. Maybe do mukbang stream for anniversary stream. Okay, what do you want me to eat? Eggs? It broke with the last patch? Oh, really? I mean, there's like a bigger gap. Oh, ew. So like, it's like they probably were meant to reset the cycle in the bigger gap or something. Man, let loose a guy with a patent-seeking brain in this game and they'll go nuts. Didn't someone say this the other day? Like, this game will turn you into conspiracy theorists. Okay, can someone... Everyone take one panel each and then transcribe it real quick. Can you do that? Dude, this would be a lot fucking easier if it didn't, like, jump. A lazy bum? But like, dude, like, what am I meant to do? No, this isn't gonna end well. I almost just want to look up a chart for this. Almost. I'm glad I actually like questioned myself on like what this is. Yeah, so this is just that one, right? Oh, dude, what the fuck? That's so distracting. Alright, and then this one is just that one. and then this loops again. Great. Boom! Easy. Easy, 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 easy. Don't rely on my memory load shit. Nah, we're good, we're good, we got it. I was only joking anyway, so, alright, it's 4x4, so it's 16. Are there any codes you can do with 16? Any other 16 things here? 4x4. Shove 4 letters in there? No. If you get rid of all the vowels, there's only 20. What the fuck is this? Also, I hope I didn't make like a transcription error here, because I just realized this is like blank, and so is this. So like, yeah, no, that's like different. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I've seen anything like this in this game. Weird. Oh, you know what? I should ask. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there's 15 overall, I think. Checkmate, we use sprinkles? Why are we talking about berry bread? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? 15? Dude, that's like hard to count when it stutters like that. Is there 15? Oh, I see how it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. It's so hard to count. Wait, maybe it's different. Oh, fuck. It might be different. Oh, no, it's 2 individual messages. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, I think I fucked this up. Wait, did I... Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think that's 15. Alright, nice. Can you believe it? New cat rating only 3 days away. Yeah, actually, I can't wait for that. That one like went by like so fast, to be honest. You do Portal 2 blindfolded. I haven't actually already did Portal blindfolded. Yeah, but it was Portal blindfolded without practicing strats. This would be Portal blindfolded with knowing strats. Like being like, hey, I beat Portal blindfolded with no practice in 60 hours. Like that's interesting, but like I feel like actually like doing it again in like an hour would also be interesting. Like I think that would be cool. Oh, can I not stop this? So Portal blindfold speedrun, another world record. I wasn't even the first one to beat Portal blindfolded. like let's not pretend. I'm probably the second guy that has done it. Genuinely, I don't know how the first guy's run was though. Wait, what is this? Oh no, that just does the gas. Oh, I see. I keep just thinking it's like Conway's Game of Life. Or it's like... Well, it's like, it's not, it's clearly not that because this board's blank. And then like you have stuff here. But like the other thing I'm trying to see here is like letters. But I don't think there's anything there. So... Also, I wouldn't be able to do Portal 2 blindfold. I didn't play Portal 2 that much. To be fair, I did play Portal 2 a bunch, but like, I would have better shots at doing Portal 2 co-op. You know, Portal 2 co-op blindfolded would be interesting. Has anyone ever done like a co-op blindfolded run? I don't. Co-op blindfolded speedrun. Has this ever been done? I don't. Oh no. Oh yeah, apparently there's one. Oh shit, this was done like 5 years ago. Oh wait, this is sick. Apparently it's fucking Battletoads co-op. Huh. I mean, I guess that makes sense if it's just like a NES game as well, though. Oh, damn. Interesting, interesting. Oh, this looks like... This looks like you can just have two people going at the same time. Not that, like, you need two people to complete the game, right? Man, Portal 2 blindfolded co-op would be, like, insane. Co-op has partner view only runs. Yeah, I actually know about this because I'm Crafted and I used to talk about it a little bit. But he used to run that with Bill. All right, here's the thing I want to do. I want to go all the way back to underground, which we can do real quick here. I just need to oh, I've already powered it. Yeah. So let's just do that now, right? Am I going the right way? Yeah. All right, sweet. Is it worthwhile looking at everything down here again? Maybe. I can't believe they changed this. Part of me wants to look up, like, if there were, like, any videos of, like, people getting stuck here, like, how they actually did it. Oh. I didn't see this before. There's a number here. I wonder if that gives me, like, the ordering of stuff. Yeah, wait. I know where another one is. Because if that gives me ordering of stuff, I'm, like, kind of curious of, like, just, like, getting all those in an order then. Because I know where, like, half of them are, I would say. Here. Oh no. Okay, lame. I guess I could just go off the dates. These. That's a bit more easier. Alright, is there anything I can do with the morning mace? Oh fuck, we have a morning mace. Oh, we should be wait. This doesn't bash walls, does it? Can knock the locks off chests and try. Imagine if I could go hitting like brick walls. Dang. Do you guys have like kangaroo burger? Can't say I've ever had that. I wouldn't be surprised actually. Because like I had kangaroo like ages ago. I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? Fuck, how you do this shit again? It's I remember. Kangaroo meat's pretty good. Yeah, I had it like, what, maybe like 15 years ago or some shit. Like I had it like when I was like in primary school, I want to say. So like I just genuinely do not remember what it like tastes like at all. Wait, why am I doing it like this? Isn't it? Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm like misremembering the steps here. I want this one to go to that, because then that lifts it, right? And then when that lifts, this is... Or is that right? Yeah. Basically, we're trying to get back up here. That's why I need to lift it in like the first place. Alright, sweet. And then we do like a whole walk around again. Alright, sweet. Sweet. So I'm a little concerned going back up here because like it's just been a while. My expectation is I'm just gonna be like, hey, I already know that, and then I'm just gonna wonder like, why, like how do I open up that lock? It's a 4-digit lock. I don't remember. I tried 1213. I would be. Oh my god, do I actually? Oh fuck. Okay. Just spin it once. My problem is that there's letters on it, and I've been trying to think of like any like letters that I've had. There is the suspects list in the new clue, and it says like the key is minor or something like that. And if you look at the suspect list, there are like 4 minor names written on it. Oh, there's 4 people that are under 18. So I'm wondering if like you can use those. Also, this is kind of neat now that like I'm more aware of this, and this is just the what you call it, the realm symbol. But yeah, full drain, entry drain, dock level. We've done this. You know what? We will just start screenshotting these. We need just like a place for all of these notes.
After 10 days of pumping water from underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of the action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build a reservoir here. As an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by the time next month, the steam power hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. You know, it's interesting they talk about like the collapsing thing, because I know if I get the jackhammer, I can collapse that gem mine, but then part of me is like, oh well, I don't want to make the game harder for myself by having like no gems. Oh my god, I didn't realize you could look out here. Oh, that's so cool. But part of me wants to actually just collapse it now. But I don't know if I'm just like gimping myself there for like no reason, essentially. Because like, part of me just wants to be like, what if I'm getting wrong info? Alright, easy. Okay. Oh yeah, there's no numbers on here. Okay, is this the only one that has numbers? Why? That just has the number 8 on it. Oh, interesting. Does anyone want to write down letters for me? Write down like SB, like all these. I guess I could do it. I just like wish I could type it like the same time as like scrolling it. BRL, PTE, WUM. All right, let's put that in Sublime Air. Oh, there's all my programming stuff. Alright, so that's 1. And then we got OCR. Oh, okay, wait, you gotta type it for me. Okay, easy, okay. RM? Oh, wait, no, okay. I'll just scroll through. You can see what the letters are, okay? I'll just keep doing it. I think I've done twice, right? Yeah, I think that's right. Alright, sweet. And then next one. I love that there's 3 M's in this. Yeah. Okay, you want to know what's like kind of amusing? We did this once for a gallery puzzle, right? And then with the gallery puzzle, oh, you think you missed one? We can go through it again anyway. Did this once for a gallery puzzle. I made Larry type it all out. I was like, sorry, we won't like do this again. And then I went on to Meeps' stream, and then Meeps was like, oh, can someone like write out the answer for it? I was like, oh dude, like what the fuck? Like I was literally doing this in my stream. And now I gotta like do it for you sort of thing. And it's like, yeah, pass on the stream responsibility to like the next streamer. Sorry, this is now your duty. You must like always do it at least once. All right, cool. And then that middle one might be wrong. All right, so DEKBMIYSAL, and then you're just missing a D, right? DE. Oh no! Oh wait, that's it. Wait, why is it 1 less? What the fuck? Oh no, it isn't. Okay, no, we're good. We are good. I don't know if this helps me with anything. Alright.
This part. Men. Catane? You know, it's interesting. You know what? There's an 8 there, so it could be something like graduate. You know? And maybe like the first 3 letters are like something 8. Boom, right? No, I've done that right now, so maybe it's like palpitate. Restorate. No, these are too long. It needs to be like a... But it have to be like a 6-letter word. Shit. Shit. Wish mask. Dude, this is like me trying to come up with like fake answers for gallery. And it's just like, yes, it's whatever the letters it was is like, yes, it's clearly come, and then rag with like an extra A in it. What are we doing? CD. I was doing stuff with BLC today. Code dict? No. Code dict. Great. And then don't worry about it, okay? That was the other day. Dude, why is autocomplete on this now? It's not even like AI autocomplete. That's just like there. Okay, ... 8. This, that, and then like words alpha, right? Oh fuck, there's a few words, isn't there? Oh, you know what? I know what it has to start with, technically. So we could just like put in all of those. This is cheating. CBRLPTEWUM. Wait, why didn't that work? Isn't that how wait, I thought that's how grep worked. Huh? Does anyone know how that works? How do I give myself like extended regex? Oh shit. Damn it. No. You know, I can do this. You just do like options, capitals. Oh, fuck, you're right. Can I do like ignore case? Dude. Wait, I fucked that up. Wait. I didn't know you could do that. You can concatenate like that? Okay, today I learned. I love when I'm like learning new shortcuts like on Windows just because like I mistype something. Okay. Yes, it's great. I feel like I could almost just type the whole script in here, can't I? Wait, yeah, wait, yeah, you got it for me now, Grinjade. Is there only one answer? This would be like really ridiculous if there's only like one answer. Dude, please let me copy and paste it. I only want this bit, right? Oh yes, the way to take the fun out of finding the clue. Huh? Oh, that gives me every single option. Right. Yeah, but like I'm convinced it's like ATE. Oh, there's only a few. There's not that many. There's like 26. Wait, how many is that overall coding bit? How is this a coding bit? Word count. Oh, 644? Nice.
What is soyate? Undate. Wait, why is belate? Oh no, one's barlate, one's belate. Typically refers to methyl soyate, which is a methyl ester derived from soybean oil, a renewable biodegradable solvent. Oh, interesting. I recently saw like a Tom Scott like a lateral thing of like it was like this linguistics quirk on like soy, and like the soybean being like named after soy. And I was like, what? It's weird that like it's like backwards like that. On the see, none of these words jump out at me as like being in this game. Maybe relate. We could do like relate. Like okay, top 3 words. If we're gonna brute force, we could probably just try them all. But like, if we're gonna brute force any, like these ones are the only ones that like seem reasonable, you know. Oh shit, please. Relate. Press it. Fuck. What about redate? Fuck. Okay, wait. What are ones that are DAT? Because eight safes. Wait, is that right? Wait. 8 dates, open it. Wait, I wonder if I gotta do all the date stuff now. Yeah. Why does it have to be what? I mean, it doesn't have to be anything. It's just like me guessing. So, yeah. How can you unmate after mating with someone? What? It's not P-date. Did we try redate? Yeah, we did. That's what we were just on, right? I like that's just like red 8. And then relate was this one. And then sedate. I like the idea if your job was to like go tend to the boiler room every day. You're just like, well, I'm just gonna try 1 code a day. Alright, well it's not undate. And none of these other ones seem reasonable. So what if it's like November 8? Oh yeah, because that is like kind of when you come here. Anyway, but now let's not don't offer me more. So it's not gonna be November though. It could be like wait, Jan, no. Jan, Feb. March. No. Could be May. Okay. Sure. I wonder where you get May 8th from. That's like a rare time that like I've been able to get something before I had the clue for it. Why the fuck would it be May 8th? What happened on May 8th? I wonder if there was like a date here or something. So it feels wrong going in here. Oh, this is a vault? What the fuck?
Oh, so it literally was related. I didn't think that this was a vault. Maybe it was the only possible solution. Yeah. I mean, like, I was gonna go through and check, but like, there's like a chance it could have been like, you know, June 8 and stuff like that. But like, there's no J there. There's no J, so it can't be July. It can't be August. It can't be September. Can't be October. And then it can't be November or December. One thing I'm realizing now, which is why I wanted to look at this again, is like there's 8 realms and there's 8 safes. And so I'm just wondering if there was like something significant that happened on May that like was the thing. So yeah, it's a small gate after all. You think this is a small gate? How? No, we're like 9 foot tall. This is like huge. But like this is giving, you know, Fallen Empire realm. I'm wondering like if I was meant to get that from like a history book or something like that. Because like I'm wondering with like every safe now whether I can pinpoint it to like a particular thing. Was the museum opening Friday, May 8th? I don't know. By the way, if you have the answer, please don't tell me. Yeah, interesting. Treasure trove. You found secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add treasure trove to your drafting pool? Wouldn't surprise me if there were multiple clues to the same puzzle. Yeah, they've done this a bit, actually. Because they did this with, like, the puzzle where, like, you solve, how do you explain it? The first day you arrive. I'm just gonna write this for me. Why was it May 8th? Safe, underground. I'm wondering if it's from like one of these logs. Foreman.
I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but...
Fuck, sorry.
But it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed, and most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as sunless caverns we found it in, a dark trilled floor plan of ill-fated Orandia? I still don't know how to say it. We have found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all.
Yeah, this is the second black print I have. What? Oh, that's neat. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, cool. Going. What the fuck? Oh, shit. The underpass underground. Yeah, okay. Oh, very cool. Oh my god, Castle! Damn, interesting. I need to take better notes. We keep saying this. My problem is like, I want to just sit here and organize my notes for like 2 hours, but that's like uninteresting to like everyone. So maybe I just like do this like off stream. Foreman's log. Okay, we're log maxing there. And there's a letter. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair. To begin, my name is Worth Lord. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair. BTS, by the way. Between the years of 1915 to 1918, the foreman had died last month.
At the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. Oh dear. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and yours father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. And we're underground right now. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences, dude, my reading, might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, me, I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude yet. I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. Have I seen Worth Lord before? I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Lord. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing. Wait, we're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. Is that meant to be a pun? Because of like the black flags? And we're not proud to join the endless procession. I forget what procession means. What does procession mean? Procession. A number of people or vehicles moving forward in orderly fashion, especially as part of a ceremony. Join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Is it always the same guy writing? Or is it like, is it different people? I actually don't know. I need to like go through and like reread all the letters. Like weirdly enough, we have one now. So like, okay, look, put this over here. Put this down. Oh, whoops. Whoa. Put this here, and then do this. Oh. Boom. The only letter that I don't want to like redo is the time vault one. That was like the first one we did, right? How long would it take to redo the time vault letter? It'd be like 40 seconds multiplied by like 12, right? So a bit under 12 minutes. Gotta wait 12 minutes to open it. Okay, I also, you know, it's probably easier to write stuff here. So here's the thing, right? Oh, so one is in underground, and it's just May 8, which is actually, it's a nice variation on that, to be honest. And then we've done, oh, I literally wrote this here the other day. Nice. Okay, cool. Right, so then this is like the study.
right? And then we just know this one, right? And then the other ones I don't know any of the orders. Time vault needs to be locked at least an hour in advance of coding the opening. It stays open for 4 hours. Yeah, but I think you can select after a bit. So it'd be roughly 12 hours. If you can only do it in the hour, then it's like 24 minutes ish, which is still like a bit, right? Interesting. Oh, we got a new floor plan to do. Turns out the oft-rumored treasure of Mount Holly was more than just a mere rumor. Okay. Well, that was fruitful. I'm just... The thing I'm confused about is, like, I could have got the 8 clue, like, really easy from there, because there's only 1 8. It's just, like, coming up with the date is, like, the only, like, weird thing, really. Oh, sorry, the month. Like, I'm just wondering if May 8th has, like, any other significance outside of that letter. So... Oh, I did this at the end of stream yesterday. I was like sitting here and I was like doing a bunch of these like Sanctum stuff. But I don't think I have enough information for this yet. But I have attached all the flags to each color as best as I can. And then I opened this one because I had a hunch for this. Unfortunately, I'm just wrong, which sucks. But I'm pretty sure I know the border color, and I know this. I don't know this, unless I got the middle symbol wrong and I opened the wrong door. If I open the wrong door, then I actually just don't know anything. But it's like at the point where it's like just need to like collect more Sanctum keys, really. So. Okay, so actually, things to do. We've done this. That's done. We need to do greenhouse. We've done security monitor. This is just a new. You know what? Let's just write questions so it's like very distinct from it. Great. Awesome. Nuclear in bunker. Yeah, great. So you have a Sanctum key currently? No, I do not. I have car keys, which is actually great because I want to unlock the garage, like the car in the garage, because there's some notes in there that I have not read in a hot minute. And when I was on Meeps' stream, he read that note, and there was one line on the note that caught my interest, which lines up with this. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. And in the garage, there's a note that also mentions Sandy Heights. So, if that note gives me more information on location, that would be great. Because then we can just go there. The issue is like what the game starts at 8. 5 is 17, right? So then minus 8, and then 40 seconds divided by 60. Wait, no. Wait, I did that math wrong, didn't I? Oh, times 12. Wait, what? Yeah, that's how many minutes it's gonna take 72 minutes. Right? Wait, did I do that right? I feel like it did. It takes 40 seconds for 5 minutes. So you gotta times it by 12. And then between 8 to 5 p.m. is a 9-hour difference, right? And then you divide by 60. Yeah, so it would take 1 hour and 12 minutes, I think. Which sounds awful. I don't want waiting puzzles. But it's just like weird to have like a business card be like, oh yeah, 5 p.m. Sandy Heights, be there. We have keycard now, right? But yeah, ideally, like, if I just find, oh, we can't get garage anymore. Oh shit. I never drafted it. Fuck. I was gonna say it'd be nice to get it now, because if I got it, if I got it now, then I don't. No, we're probably like waited part of that hour, you know. But like, yeah, I was like, Quasi, dude. Thanks for the sub. It's way too kind. Oh, dude, have you been? Oh, it's crazy to think it's been 9 months. Although you've done like way more than that. So. Oh. Yeah, Quasi, I'm like in the thinking hall. My energy is very different. It's weird. I was like skimming through VODs today because I was like writing a tool for it. It's very interesting seeing like early stream me of like how like manic I get sometimes, and like now I'm just like, let's do calculations, see how long I gotta wait. Wait. I've had to start working again today. Boo. Did you get to do a lot of the stuff you wanted to do during your holidays? You got like 2 weeks off, which like is actually sick. Well, it was like roughly 2. It was like 10 days long. Listen, man. Which one? With Noel. But I only didn't manage to do the programming stuff. Alright, let's go here. What else do I actually want to check? Is this just a dead end? Is the run dead? There's no way it's dead. I can literally reroll. We're good. Vault is interesting. Why did I think that? Maybe it's not. So that exam was actually a 3.75 hour exam. Oh yeah. Yeah, the real time to like game time doesn't like line up, does it? Yeah. No, but I feel that Quasi like it's like shit I should be doing on my off days, and I just like never get around to it. Today was actually like super productive for me though. Like I actually was messing around a bit with some like Python GUI stuff and then data, which is great. That's always the thing, like I made a lot of progress and then I was like, oh, I probably could have done more. Do I care about items? I kind of do. I want a lever. So like, but I also want to go in the mage chamber. Lame. Oh. Maybe we should just do that. +5 for each time you've drafted treasure trove. Sure. I don't have a single fucking key. Oh no. Is this rare? No, it's unusual. Yeah, Quasi, I was just saying I feel you with like the laziness stuff there, like on days off and all that. I had there's like a bunch of like hobby projects I want to be like working on, and then I just like sit down, like I don't do it. Like, you know, sometimes like I'll like go on a lunch break or something like that, and then I'm just like, oh yeah, no, I'll join like a Discord call, and I'll be there for like 30 minutes, and then I'll leave and I'll go back to the project, and I never fucking do. It's so easy to just like distract. Do I have a commissary? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna walk back there. I just wanted to have another look. But yeah, I was saying today was like an actual like productive day for me in terms of like getting stuff done, which was like neat. All right, let's work out how to get all the way back. This way, this way. Where is it? I thought I had one. Cause didn't I buy shit? Or was that a different run? Oh no, it's up here. Yeah. Great. Key? Oh, lovely. Lovely. We might as well buy it. Wait, is there actually anything else to do? Because if there's nothing else to do, there's like not really any point. I don't think there's any other point. So I only have one bolt left. Huh. Because like that was bothering me before. I'm like, how are these so well hidden? But like, I guess I already knew one of them. I just never connected it to being like a vault. Is this going to be a sanctum key? The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Huh? Is this like a multi thing? Like every time you open the box you get something else? Like what the fuck? What? I've miscounted. I only just saw this now. It says rank 9. You know what I did on like a prior playthrough is I went all the way up here and then I tried to unlock room 8 at the end and I'm like, oh, it didn't work. But that's because I just assumed that there was 8 ranks. I didn't actually count it. Yeah. Oh my god. I can't believe that. Hello again. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, I guess you double didn't hear me then. Oh, well. Unlucky. I don't know how to summate what I said. Because I said 2 different things. Alright, cool. I guess that's it. I guess I just gotta draft this room more, and then maybe there'll be different stuff in here. Why does this feel like... Because, like, I saw green notes in, like, the reservoir bottom, but I never actually went through and, like, read all those, you know? Yeah, I have no idea. Anyway, I'll be back real quick. I'm just gonna take my dog outside and stuff. And then we'll do another run, so... Yeah, okay. Hey, I'm back. It's so interesting with this game. Oh, was I playing two songs at the same time? Oh fuck, I was. Whoops. My headset's turned off, so I hope that wasn't like obnoxious. Whoops. Anyway, I can't believe I left that on. Normally I don't mess it up. I like looked at it on my phone. I didn't hear the two songs. Maybe the other one's like really quiet. Let me look. Oh, it is kind of quiet. So maybe it's just so powered. Wait, let me listen. No, that's kind of annoying. I hate that. Anyway, no, it's interesting. I was admiring your collections of GIFs and images, dude. I've been working on some new ones. Quasi. I gotta actually like finish that. Because like currently this is 20 minutes of like rotations, but like I've been using that for like over a year now, I think. And I want some like more modern ones. So one day we'll get there. But yeah, this game, it's like I'm glad like once I like start doing things, it's like getting interesting again. But like this game has like ruined my like sleep like so much just because of like how much I like been playing it. That like I can feel it in the stream that I'm like so low energy, despite like only being like what like 3 hours in or something like that. I mean, maybe that's normal. Maybe that's just like, oh cool, we're like done now. I might go for like maybe like one more hour, but like I realize like how long like I end up like doing this like every day. So but we'll get there. We'll get back to it. So all right, so the main two things that I was doing is we've done this. This has been done. I want to try room 8 again on rank 8. I thought I did this. I clearly did not do this. We've been doing this. I need to do classroom exam. We still need to do garage. It'd be great to bust this wall. I need to work out what that is. I feel like this is maybe related to grotto. Maybe. I can't confirm that. And then this is just annoying. I literally have no idea what this is about. It'd be cool to check out archives for this. I think I've done these? Yeah. But I'll keep this there. Brawl Stars 1. So you know what's crazy is like there was a guy that rated me once that asked me whether I played like Brawl Valhalla or whatever. Was it Brawl Stars? It was one of those. Unless they're just the same thing. Was this you stalking? Tomb. Do I care about Tomb? I don't know if I care about Tomb. We'll have a look. Because there might be some notes. I do find it intriguing. What? Why is that just there? Okay. I thought I'd like done that. I was gonna say there's like this candle thing somewhere that I find intriguing. Oh, I missed one, didn't I? Yeah, wait, undo all this. Brawlhalla and Brawl Stars are vastly different games. These are like 2 games I have not played. That's channel 1, by the way. Yeah, I could do that. I did actually see some people like mention this. So. I mean, I have an art channel in for myself. Not in like the Discord, like this Discord. But like maybe that would be sick. Maybe I'll just start posting it there instead. Because I see like a lot of art on Twitter I end up liking. And then I'll just put it... Oh, I don't need to do that again. Okay. I was thinking the speed run. Yeah, like why is this not... Oh, ow. Oh. Dude, I wish I could unbind that. All the VOD watchers have just been like flashbanged in this. Like, what was that? Yeah, no, it's interesting, this, because like there's some of those like around other areas that I've noticed. but I don't actually know the significance of them. So let me like just turn that down. What's the review? What's that? Quick, do it again. Oh, that's where this is from. I see. I see. Yeah, but like, why? Why is this? Oh, this is a, this is like the 4x4. This is where I've seen 4x4 before. But like, does that match up with it? Sorry? Something like a nice refreshing flashbang. Is that like as bad as like the CSGO flashbangs? Or was like the CSGO flashbangs like a different like shade of like gray? You know, I've never watched like a CSGO streamer. I'm just like trying to like think like, how often does that happen? You're like watching your stream and they're like flashbang, like, oh, fuck, man. I don't know. You can blame Microsoft for putting literally Power Toys whiteboard thing on W. Like, it makes sense because it's like W for white, but like it is it's not good if I'm using it for games and then I go to walk forwards. Maybe I should just like bind W to also hit escape. Oh no, but then that's just gonna like pause the game. Oh, I could write a script that disables the W key when I hit Control 1. And then I hit like escape afterwards. It's got a white mark for a reason. No, but look, you got black as well. So, does this exist? Like this pattern, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there like 6 outages here? Doesn't look like it. No. Alright, cool. Cool. There's the other note that I want to check here real quick. Yeah, this one. Simon. I do wonder if there's any clues in this. Like, this is my problem. Like, I'm wondering if this is like a hint to another microchip. The only reason I started thinking about this is like, they're just mentioning oak trees, and I'm like, have I seen oak trees? But like, I don't, like, maybe I'm just like reading into this like too much. Yeah, for all the picturesque places of the Grand Estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and the same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. There are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your family's, to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? Will you make up any falsehoods? Will you make up any rumors? Will you say that the car needs fuel in it? Please, pass that on to just confuse your children and ruin like centuries of hard work. Just for a little trolling. In our youth, we are gifted with the dreams and ambitions. Out of death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition. Yeah, perpetuate. Perpetuate has H in it. Tradition that stagnates, AIDS. Growth that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish I had been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. Perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is that? Dump me in the sunless hollow. If by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression on you whatsoever, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon the spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this, I remember looking this up before, as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams. When the day comes, write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. That's tradition. Herbert of Sinclair. This isn't like brick that can be broken. There's like an odd amount of like recessed sort of like walls every now and then. Because like I remember the first time I read that like letter, I was like, oh shit, like damn, that's like sombering, right? But like now that I'm reading it, I'm just like seeds, plant, help. I was like I like feel like a jackass, just like questioning all that, because like I could just accept that like face value. Are these different? No, these are the same blip ones. Oh. Alright. Let's go check out the other room again. And then, there's something I wanted to do upstairs. I guess we got the upgrade disc now. I haven't watched enough Blueprint streams, so what's left in the game? Oh, buddy, if I could tell you, I would. This game is like massive. Like I've done like the main ending, if that makes sense. But then there's like more, and like as far as the game's telling me, it's like, oh, you gotta collect 8 letters. I still got like 1 left, and it takes me like a few hours to get like some of these letters. But like now there's like this stuff here, and there's like 8 sanctum keys to like get. And each one of them tells you about like a realm and like history and stuff like that. And then like yesterday, I literally started piecing together like some of like the war that like ended up happening like during like a particular like era. So it's like, it's interesting that there's like actual like world building that like you can actually like, oh wait, I do have this book. I do want to read through this again, because I didn't have any of the context when I read through that horror book. But yeah, it's interesting, like all that like historical context ends up just being like part of like the puzzle, and piecing it together is like interesting. It's literal sanctum. Yeah, you trapped that forever, and you're like, how do I puzzle and solve this one out, huh? Is there a way to just like circumvent all this? Where is it? Oh yeah, this. Yeah. So there's like literally like the raw history here that you can read, and then this describes like what's happening here and like the PowerPoints, and these are just like in completely different areas of like the game. And then similarly, this is like describing how you read these sigils for like each one. So like this border here around this thing, like let me draw it around here, that tells you what flag that they bear. And so like if you look down here, you can like decode it. And so for that particular one, it's black, right? And so then we know this is like black flag from this place, and then we know where in the world that is. It's like here, because I just like found that, right? And then similarly, this Thin Airs one has like the same region over here, so you can see they're kind of like neighboring in like the same territory. And then that's, you learn all this through this sigil here, the example one, right? And if you read this border, you'll know it's red. Point is, there's those two neighboring territories. They're in like the same area. And in the third era, there was they talk about like these realms and all that. So you can see originally this was like guarded by like this, but it isn't anymore because there was basically like this war. You can see that's between like the black flag, red flag. Then they call that like the fence direction and stuff like that. Yeah, right. And so that's just like one sort of thing. But like it's weird. Like if you're just popping in and out, it just looks like I'm not doing anything because like you kind of just see the same like corridors and stuff. But it's like piecing all this together is like all in like different rooms and stuff. And like for me, for the longest time, it's just like me kind of like barreling through the game. And I'm just like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Maybe that's relevant. And then like yesterday, I just like sat down for like 20 minutes and I was like, oh shit, I didn't know any of this. But that's kind of like what the game's like. And then it's like, how long is left? And I'm like, I don't know, because it keeps just like throwing stuff like that at me. And like, to be fair, all I described was like mainly this part. I don't really understand any of the art. Like I only kind of understand this ish. So I don't know. Like this other stuff is probably like relevant. Like look at this, like Prince Leeson, 6th of October. And I'm like, maybe that's like a clue to like a puzzle and stuff. Made it to Route 46 yesterday. Hey, Eli, let's go. Nice. But yeah, I don't... Like, I remember like when I first started playing this game, I knew Daniel Mullins was like credited in this game. And I'd already read his review beforehand that was like, oh yeah, this is like a game I've been playing for like a year or something. And like, I started playing it, I'm like, yeah, but like why? Why is this like a game that you just keep returning to over and over again? Like, is the roguelike aspect to it like that interesting? But I was approaching it as if it was, I wonder if there's Tessellate. I was approaching it as if it was like, you know, like Inscription or any of those like other like card games where it's like, oh, is there enough like randomness to the point where it's like fun to repeat doing stuff? But that's like not what it's like at all. It's just like, it's crazy how much shit they just throw at you. Yeah. So I don't know at what point I'm gonna stop, because like the amount of like the speed of progress I make is like dwindling. But yeah, I thought there was like a note back here. That's the only reason I walked over here. So I mean, we might as well just check down here while we're here, because there's like a note. So, and I've been wanting to collect these because like I read them all independently, but then part of me is like wondering like maybe I should. Oh wow, the date between those is kind of insane. Like the number of like logs. I wonder if this book's different to... Oh! I forgot about that, because I have the full book now. Because that's like someone else trying to work it out. But like I was just like, oh cool, I have like the restored book. But like, I wonder if this is just like a different thing. Wait, let's put this like here. So if it's Marshall, that's oh wait, this is not even like the right page. Wait a second. Yeah, it's this page. Dude, is this guy just wrong? Oh no, he's not wrong. Oh, you almost had it right. Yeah, banner red, Marshall is militaristic, and then okay, never mind. It's like the same. So, fun fact: 6th of October is the name of a city in Egypt. Oh, interesting. I wish I had been taking more extensive, like, you know, notes in terms of lore, but yeah. It won't be relevant. It was created in the 70s or something, not ancient. Yeah, no, I find that interesting. Like, you know, one thing I noticed about this game, like, straight away, Quasi, is the, like, in lore date for when this is happening is during 1993. which is so fucking funny to me. I don't know. Actually, like it's funny from like the Frank Zappa point of view, right? But 1993 is just a date that's like burnt into my mind because like we tend to talk about it a bunch. But like if you think about it, like games that came out in like 1993 were missed, and like it's kind of clear that there's like mist-ish type vibes in this game anyway. So it's kind of like a silent like nod towards like that. In my opinion, that's what I like read from it. Because like if you see like games like Myst and Riven and stuff like that, it's like, oh, the island's a mechanism, blah blah blah. So forgot about Myst. Yeah, it's a mystery. Oh, the mysterium about all of this. Wow. But it's like the other thing as well is like they say like originally they wanted to call this game Bequest. But like if you look at Room 46, they do mention Bequest here, and there's like another thing where they say Bequest. Oh yeah, like the main instance of this game is Bequest mode. So like what we're playing right now is Bequest. There's like a curse mode and stuff like that. But alright, here's the big question. Do we get a different piece? Getting a different piece would be cool. King is office. Do we have an office? I should have done this last player. I don't have anything. Never mind. We can't do anything. For some reason I thought it was still in last round. Okay, so what did I learn? Not much. Had to double check that shit anyway, you know. Wait. I thought this was like those like panels from like the boiler room. Maybe not. Nah, but like the games from '93 that were like the games was like Myst, Seven Guests, and then what was the other one? Doom. Always feels weird comparing Doom to like two like, you know, point and click adventure games effectively. Like one's a puzzle game, the other one's like also a puzzle game, and then you have a shooty game. Dude, I will love these birds. Okay, we're gonna upgrade disc. I need to change the trophy room, like commonality. Like I thought it'd be great for like, you know, getting stuff. I mean, You can kind of see the world globe on this, like, easier. I don't know why I'd want to check that. Dude, Coat Room too common now. I'm frustrated playing Riven because there was too much stuff that looked interesting that I couldn't click on or interact with. That was the first thing I like commented on in this game. I wish I knew what I could click. And you know what? This literally ended up just being like, you know, part of the game. It's just like, oh, there's a way to open this up if you click those two pieces. You know, every time I look at this, I'm like, oh, is this meant to be like an S? Is that meant to be a letter? Is that meant to be like, is that like 1, 0? Also, greetings from Reddington. I keep seeing this. Do I not know where I am? I swear the game has like told me locational data like over and over again. I don't think it's ever gone in. It's like it's the same thing I had in like what you call it, like Elden Ring. Frank. Alright, it'd be great if we get gallery. When is that Swan? Alright, let's have a read of this. This is April 12th. It's so weird to just like have like a date at the end. Also, why is the ending political anyway? Maybe the version of the book I'm reading has been edited already. Hey, how do you spell it? It is Attic. Do do do. Reddington sucks. I want Ruffington. Agree. I guess this. Hammer's good. We need hammer. Magnifying glass is good. We can literally afford all of it anyway. Anything interesting in the chapel? I've literally used the same glass already. Like, there's someone behind there. Okay, this sounds very strange. I want to know who that is. Right, and I've been thinking, I'm like, at some point would this move? And the answer is no. This goes up. This goes up when you light the candles. Although I don't actually know how to make that happen again now. Like because I already smashed it. But, right? So I know who this is. I wanna see this. But here's what we do. We literally do some sort of pathing to put this here, but like you have to go this direction, I think. No, wait, which direction would you have to go? You would have to go Oh, fuck, which direction? If you go up, that's on the wrong side. So you gotta go down. When you go down, right, you draft chapel here, and then this window here would be against this here. And then we get a garage, and then we walk outside. And whatever room's on the edge here, you can just see. So you just look at it from outside. And then I think I know what it is. That's so interesting. I think that'll work. So, chapel, stained glass, draft. So we're just gonna keep that in mind, essentially. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna get from that. I hope that works. But like, I was trying to like think of this like hours ago. I was like, oh, that's weird that like you can see outside. I mean, okay. Not gonna do it this run though. Do. I'm just like, now I'm curious like how many other rooms you can do that with. Oh, I don't have money for this. Pat yourself on the temple for a job well done. Quick clip. He's raging. This streamer was sent insane by Blueprints. Where's Nala? Oh, have you been a good chat? Have you been a good chat today? Do you want Nala on the screen? You miss Nala? Oh. Oh, do you miss her? What are we even going for right now? Like, currently I got nothing. I have knowledge. I have sledgehammer and battery. So we could go for greenhouse. If we get one more workshop, we would probably get leather, which would be neat. What happened to her? I mean, she didn't die. She's around. Okay, I want garage. Is there anything? Okay, the problem is there's a note in here that I need to read again. That's the note I want to read. I don't really care about this. Like, this seems like nonsense. Like, Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for. His lordship. And then what does that say? Your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Like, she's just annoyed because like there's that storyline of wait, why is it bleach here? There's like, it's not the drug storyline, is it? I don't know, they were doing shenanigans, like the dude and the other guy. Oh yeah, did you win the waiting game in Clocktown? I did! And what, it was literally a waiting puzzle. Added to the list of waiting puzzles. You know what's crazy? I can actually bring up shit like that really easily now. Wait, how have I not thought about that? I saw bleach in my garage. It keeps it away from the kids. Yeah, you know, that's not a bad play. I keep it... Where do I keep it? Oh, mine's on the sink, actually. Where it's like... Wait, I might have moved it, actually. I think it's in the bathroom, but it's like up the top. It's like there. But I keep all my floor cleaner stuff, like, in a different fucking cupboard, like, in the laundry, I think. And I put it, like, super high up, because I don't want my pets to get into it. Isn't that messed up? Or, like, where do I put this? Where, like, little, like, infants can't, like, chew through it, essentially. Which UI is it? I think this is one. Keep the bleach next to the collar just in case, you know, you want to have a fun day. Yeah, Ivanex, bring in the elephant toothpaste real quick. Waiting puzzle. Oh, can I just do this now? Oh, I can just do this now, chat. Oh, chat. Oh my god, this is so fun. Wait, the first instance of waiting puzzle? Maybe? Wait, let's have a look.
Is this one of these waiting puzzles?
Dude was burnt from Outer Wilds. I can't believe this. I can't fucking believe this. Okay, let's pick a different fucking day. Yeah. Store it in a vodka bottle. That's crazy. Yeah, playing like Russian roulette, but with the vodka bottle.
So maybe it's a waiting puzzle.
Why is it every puzzle game?
This goes to them.
Oh shit! Wait, let me pick that better one.
Wait a second, is it literally just like a waiting puzzle?
Oh, I got so pissed with this. Someone spoiled me on this, but that was like fine. I was being so dumb on this. When I get stuck on something, do I default to saying it's a waiting puzzle? There's no fucking way. Oh shit. Oh no. Is that my default? Oh shit.
Waiting puzzles! Literally my worst! I can't believe that.
Why is it taking so long to load? It literally is taking long to load. There's apparently Layton, I was complaining about waiting puzzle. It's every game. There's a waiting puzzle.
Yeah.
Dude, how is it in this one as well? Let me just do this.
But this is a waiting puzzle. No, the Portal 2 Taz is you can't Taz PC games.
Waiting puzzle. Wait, that was recent. Now, if you don't know... I polluted myself. This is me talking about waiting puzzles now. Waiting puzzles? Anyway, any good stories? What? Okay, get me out of the waiting puzzle. I remember a waiting puzzle in Layton. Waiting Midnext. I put 8 in it. Yeah, not gonna lie, I spent 26 in-game hours in the den because of all the clocks. Did you actually? I haven't done that yet. I haven't. But that would have taken you like 26 hours in-game. Would have taken you 26 times 12 times 5 divided by 60. No, wait, what? Wait, am I dumb? Wait. 40 times 12 times... For how top was it? 26 divided by 60. Divided by 60. That took like 3.5 hours. Like real life. Ish. Time to leave this on the background. See if anything happens. Yeah, it was very fruitful. Shit. Okay. Shh. Fuck, if there's a vault in there, I'm gonna cry. My labor was fruited. Very being in the guest bedroom. In a temple so ancient and grey, Ivanix was well underway, but stuck on a crack. He just leaned on his back, convinced it would open someday. I fucked up. I fucked up the reading there for you. In a temple so ancient and grey, Ivanix was well underway, but stuck on a crack, he just leaned on his back, convinced it would open one day. Outer Wilds was surely a game that I like to play every day. With a mad dash, he got in his spaceship and crashed. But all the planets were in the way. Playing game don't really rhyme. Oh, what the fuck? Check every pigeonhole at every angle on every chick at every orient. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's just a bird. What is that? Huh? What is that? Huh? Is this a clue? It's a night jumps away. What is that? What is that? Is that a clue? Is this the Steam logo? What is that? Huh? I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh! What is that? Oh, that's sick. Okay, what's up there? Oh, it's just like a window perch. Very cool. We have enough pigeons for the holes. Not nearly enough. Gotta wait here till night. Sorry. We need terminal. So I guess we're doing this, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Let's do this. Upgrade disk. Enter. Vault? Give me vault. I don't know what it would give me here. Guest bedroom. Ah. You want to enhance this? I sure do. Hit an effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Plus 2 dice. If you have tomb on the estate today, again, you know, we'll just take dice bedroom. I feel like re-rolling is just like far more useful at this stage. Like the currency stuff, I would like, but like at this point, it doesn't really matter. Do we take locker room? I kind of want a workshop, but I don't know if I can force that this run. But you know what I mean. Because here's the thing, Eli. I've been saying since like very early in the game, this or this is a thing. But like, I would have to wait for the clock to be like this. I think I've already waited for the clock to be like this. And it's just like, I am not in this room when that happens. Quick stop, don't move. All right, what game are we launching? Also, do you like the name of this? Enjoy your lunch! Ba, ba, ba. Here we have a workshop? Yeah, but I have 2 on my pool. Because I added 2. Puzzle for the ages, they're calling it. Dude. Oh, it's calling. You can finish the rest of that song if you want. I just can't stop. I'm sorry. I shouldn't do this too. I wonder if all the flowers matter. Take a picture of every single color flower, and then with every color flower, it's like a code. Oh. Wasn't there like a puzzle in the animal? Like, oh my god, that actually made me recoil. Oh no. Burn up, burn out. Da 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 da. Boat. Do you wonder if there's like any environmental clues on the side of the yard? I didn't even try the lockpick. Do 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 da 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 da. Are you gonna play this game more, EY? Bang. Hey, sick. Ah, the bushes are a clue. How many bushes? 6. Why 6? Doing hiding in the bushes. Hiding 6 in the bushes. You're a sick freak in the bushes. Sauna. Oh, car keys. Oh, wait, we have garage. Oh, that's actually huge. Wait, this has that as well. Huh. That's strange. Anyway, let's just continue along this path for now. Quick stop. Yeah, quick stop. There might be a vault in there. It's like, oh, I don't feel so good. And then you pass it. Treasure map. Time to dig. Right here. It's just gonna be a chest. Like, it's not. It's not gonna be anything here. It's not gonna be another Barren Baffles. Can you imagine the funk edit of this game where it's just like 3D cameras, right? And it's just like you going through and as you're digging, it's like bam, 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 bam. That is so chunky. Literally tearing this place apart. Okay, my problem is if I like take that run's like over. Because I can't like draft any. But like I kind of just like don't have a choice. I got what I wanted, which is like, okay, actually I didn't know because I didn't get 11. Never mind. Never mind. All right, let's just go back to the garage for info. Hey there. A quick wait. Leave your computer on overnight. Yeah, we're going the right way. Do we have like expensive room? No, we don't. Da 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 da. It's time to refill and drive the car. Finally, finally, someone's saying it. Saying what we're all thinking. Like, how did it take you 80 hours to fill up the car? Come on. Oh, more money that we can't do anything with. Okay, but anyway, the interesting part there, you know, is this note here. The drop-off address is 1422 Sandy Heights. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's what's the page for that? I think it was this page. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's just copy this. Let's put this here. Wait, what the fuck is this called? Timekeepers. The Keeper of Times. Oh, okay. Whatever. Okay. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights. That's just like a teapot. What the fuck? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. If we're seeing... I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery. And believe Denny... Wait, Denny already has payment ready. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. And then it just says 5 p.m. Is this related to the heist? Wait, is each line... Wait, is it? I don't know. Some of the writing in this game is kind of neat. Oh, fuck me, man. Do I have to look at a map? Where's all my map shit? Shit will come pick you up and take you outside the store area. And then they give you the option. They're like, do you want to smoke? And then you're like, no thanks. And they're like, problematic. And then you're like, no, I got a light. And then you pull out your little lighter. And they're like, oh, cheers. Now you don't have to pay me. You're like, good. And then you have like the little driving mini game. But it's alright because you got the metal detector. Then you got a remote and you change the traffic light colors. So you get like the optimal cycle. That way, the chauffeur doesn't get in trouble. He's like, I knew I could count on you. You're like, yeah, no worries, buddy. What page was I just on? Which fucking page was I just on? Oh, it's this one. On the south edge of Trinsdale. Where the fuck is the south edge of Trinsdale? This is Trinsdale Lake. 100 bells? So this is 100 bells. Which is interesting considering this is 100 bells. And it says Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. What? What does this even mean? This feels so cryptic. I don't have to like stand under the manor, do I? Like under the manor there's like a weird drive-in thing. I would hate to stand there until like 5 p.m. It just feels like a waste of time. Been 4 hours, we still don't have TikTok clip. Ah, man. I was about to say, why didn't you... I just realized. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to be like... Dude, I've been doing shit, though. But you are right, I'm like... My energy is, like, low. We gotta do it with, like, non-puzzle games. What's this? Ayers River. Barron's End. Botanical Gardens. Mount Holly. So this is where we're at. And we're looking at this. Like a secret room or something. Alright, we'll find the secret room. in the in one of the green rooms. Yeah, I think we're actually here. Which I didn't know that. So like I guess they're driving to here, which isn't that far away. But like, why do I care? You know? I don't know. This is random to me. Like, it seems relevant considering like that notes in the game, but like, is that just like flavor text? Also, there's that fucking number plate. It's just Swan Song again. Bro really just put like its password on his car. Alright, what else can we do? We have magnifying glasses. Anything we want to magnify? No. Call it a day. We can try and do the chapel thing now. Did you find room 8 yet? No, it's on the list though. I realized I fucked up. I realized I actually know... Well, I have a theory on how to do it now. The theory that I had originally, which was try to unlock a door on rank 8 with, like, key 8. I thought I did it, but I didn't. I did it on rank 9. So I just kind of did a... Whoops. Whoops. Oh, no. Oh, shit. We just wasted Dog's Fry. We should have waited an hour in that room. We, like, invite guests in there. And we do like a podcast, so like that's what we should have done. Why not open garage door? Because you either need a breakout room or you need to put like the steam vents there. Yeah. And I just haven't done that. Now, can I show you something that I saw? Wait, there's no box here. Oh, I've seen that there can be a box there. All right, let's do like 5. There you go, have that. Add 8 country yards to your draft pool. I don't. Also, it doesn't even say country yards. This is courtyard. I don't want that. I actually really do not want that. That's just like flooding my drafting pool. That's what you get for being a cheapskate. I'm just gonna offset for. And then it doesn't save. I mean, like maybe there's something for that, but like, no, we're not doing that. Also, look at this UI. Wasn't that interesting? They have like a little room on like the menu title, but it almost looks like 2 numbers, like I don't know, look like an 8 and something. Day 178, give it up for almost half a year. Dude, if you're doing 1 day, or 1 day okay. If you're playing 1 in-game day per 1 IRL day, this game would take forever. Since you don't drink beer, sure. Which beer appeals to you the most, since you would be basing it entirely on branding and marketing? Give me a sec. Hey, beer. Where's December? Ah, beer. Guys, my tail's showing. Hey, what beer would you drink? I'm like, oh, this guy here. Oh yeah, I found it. Cool. Oh fuck, don't send it to them. Dude, where's my Discord channel for this? Alright, I think that's sent. Then I can bring this up on screen. Why is Mike talking about Malik in my Discord? I don't even understand. Alright, yeah, Quasi, I've had like a few sippies of this one. This is I had this like on Christmas. And it was like I don't know. I guess this is vodka, mango peach, Smirnoff, easy. And I've also had a bit of a grape soju as well. So like I don't know if like this counts. Yeah, interesting. So they're like the two that I have actually just drunk. But like I didn't mind it. But the thing is, it's like it's weird because like I could taste the part that's the alcohol there, but really it's just like a sweet drink. You're expecting hard solo. I've heard of it, but I don't drink. I don't know anything about drinking like at all. But yeah, no, I had this with a friend on Christmas. We went like on a picnic, and they're like, "Do you want one?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm sippy." But I don't know if you're there for that story, Quasi. So yeah, this fits you so well. Why? Why? Laurie said I'm more of a wine girly. Is that like wine girly adjacent? Like, huh? Do we do classrooms? No, I don't want to do the final exam. Yeah, it's way too expensive, like 150 for 24. What the fuck? I was like, look at this shit. Hi, Bear. Hi. Why are you so needy? Anyway. But yeah, I wouldn't know how to answer that question any other way, Quasi, because I don't like look at like beer marketing. I know in Queensland, what is it like triple X gold, gold, no 4X gold? What the fuck is that one called? I think it's like 4X gold or something. That's just like a popular beer brand in Queensland. But like it's fucked that like I only know this because of like GeoGuessr meta. Apparently, if you just see like a bar that has like one of those signs, there is a chance it's in Queensland. So, Great Northern is more popular in Queensland? Is it? Interesting. I've used this meta once, by the way. And it did actually work in that one instance. Do I care about vegetable enough? Let's try it. I like aquarium. I actually like aquarium. But yeah, I'll take your word for that, because it sounds like you deal with that more than I do. Flowers. White, red, mix. Doesn't mean this. Did you see World of Goo 2 came out on Steam? Yeah, I did. Sure did. World of Goo 2 was quite fun, actually. I quite enjoyed it. This is time to play World of Goo again. Okay, let's stop drafting in this direction because we want to get Garage Chapel. Just going off the orders you've taken. Oh, are you in Queensland, are you? I thought you were in Sydney for some reason, but I don't think I ever asked. But yeah, with the, you know what? I just equated the signage with being like popular. Yeah, Apple's definitely too. Which is definitely not the best way to do that. Dude, what the fuck? We almost lose here. No, we don't. Starkey, you're gonna pick up World of Goo too? Because I think I vaguely remember you saying you were not interested last time. Compass, not what I want. Alright. I mean, gallery's good. Might as well take it. Okay, and then we're just gonna keep track of which rank we're on. Because I kind of failed to do this last time. Okay, now it would be great to draft a, like a chapel here. So they basically made the same game 15 years. Did you ever see the end of that game, though? Because, like, you can say it's, like, the same game, but, like, narratively, they kind of did, like, a different thing towards the end. Like, they did do some new stuff to it. We can get garage. I think garage makes sense, right? Oh, fuck yeah, it changes. Thought I fucked that up for a second. Don't take me that way. Dude, I'm getting trolled. I know about the story. I care more about mechanics and puzzles and didn't add much from that. Is it meant to be like a puzzle game though? I don't actually know how they feature that. They did technically add like liquid stuff into that game. Like there's definitely new things in it. But like to your point, if you're just looking at from like raw mechanics at the beginning, like yeah, there's a lot of overlap. But you know, there's a whole point and click adventure game in this at one point. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's meant to be physics puzzle. I never really consider these puzzle games, but I guess definitionally they are cute. Oh my god, chat, it's cute. Oh, look at that. Holy shit. Do I care about doing this? I mean, we can do this. Brain doesn't work. Time for bed. Is it 6? Yeah, it's 6, right? What? Oh, I didn't see this one. Right, but this like still doesn't make any sense. Because this is 21. Oh no, it's just 20. Never mind. 1/3 times 6. It's just like times 2 essentially, right? It was 2. And then it's like minus 2, 0 squared. That's just 1. Nice. Dude, it's like, it's actually taking me the wrong way. Da, da, da. Wait, which rank are we on? Going in a mirror room would be interesting again. It's been a while. I don't want either of those. Dude, why is it curving me that way? We need to go west side. Oh! This is rank 8. I was meant to use the 8 key. Fucking whoops. Okay, I'm a bit torn here, because I think you can get any key here. I have a vague recollection of getting a Sanctum key here. I think this was the first time I ever saw a Sanctum key. I don't know if that's true, though. Wait. How do you spell Sanctum? Sanctum. The sanctum key. Do I know where the sanctum is? What's the sanctum? It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in the... Where am I? I swear I found a sanctum key before this. No, apparently that's the first time I saw the sanctum key. I thought I saw it before this. That's not even this game. No, this is a different game. Oh yeah, in a sanctum. I even said it out loud. Damn. Okay. By the way, it's another goal. Huh. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to double check. Yeah. I don't care about story, I only care about mechanics and puzzles, and they didn't add that much. Oh wait, I already read this, so what am I doing? I don't know, I'm a bit conflicted. I kind of want to do both of these. Let's just do treasure trove. That's a different color box. Anything else change? No, it's just a different color box. Oh, what the fuck is this about? Okay, so this was memo 1. That looks like a white box. So like this one says green memos and white boxes are always lies. Isn't this just like... Is this a mechanic where you unlock this and then this box opens in the reservoir? Is that all that is? And so there's just like 2 ways to do this? Is that all we're doing? Wait, I'm on rank 8. Does this work? Oh! Oh, it does work! Oh, that's just the image. Oh! Oh, wow. I can't believe I didn't, like, do that sooner. I just, like, miscounted before. Wait, and then there's, like... Oh, that's the dog. I thought they were all dogs at first. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Oh, this is cool. Oh, that's really, really cool. Why is it that, like, when I... Oh, I thought that was a person. Never mind, it's monkey. Rabbit. Oh, that's so neat. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, okay, time to do it. I'm so glad I finally, like, got the last room. Okay. We just need, like, every single, like, screenshot here. That is... Yeah, that's a better resolution. Oh, yes. I can only be in the boat with the snake, but if you leave the maze behind, then... Oh, okay. We can just actually pick up every single one. Never mind. I thought it was going to be one of these things where you can only pick one up at a time, and I was going to be like... Oh, okay, never mind. You literally can. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Okay, it's mentioning that. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Dog statue! Okay, and then this one. If you spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm up and in. Alright, sloth. Look at these brave statues making demands about where they want to live. Please put me in the room, for I want to be. You know, the swan is, wait, wasn't there an animal in the attic? No, the swan was in the garage. Like, actually, I wonder, because I've seen these animals before. I wonder if I can, like, write, like, get some code out of, like, the location of, like, all these animals and stuff anyway. But, anyway, that's also besides the point. How many animals are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then it's just the... Did I say 7 deadly sins before? It's 8. What does avarice mean again? I wrote this down the other day. Wait, is it 8 or 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you don't see this one. Because you normally see this. But then there's a mundanity. Avarice is... Let's look it up again. Is it greed? Greed. Okay, thank you, Laura. Okay, I feel like the bear is sloth. Which one's... Oh, that's there. So let's just presume that's sloth. I mean, can we work this all out on paper first? Infinite. Okay, so this one I think goes here, right? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. What the fuck does that mean? What? Oh, do I have to, like, go around the game looking for bunnies? I don't know if I want to do that. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. What the fuck? You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in the bin down on the... Wait, what? You won't find my sin in between... Okay, you won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So it's either hubris or mundanity, right? The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin as it is penned. What are you? Are you a dolphin? What is this? Is that a dolphin? Is it like penguin? No, it's not a dolphin. That's no fit. It's a penguin. I was just looking at the head. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Okay. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth. Oh, okay, it's 1 or 2. Let's just go with envy. So you're gonna be envy. I recommend you to think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Okay, well you're on this side somewhere. To my charging, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. What the fuck? Oh, these are so cryptic. The sum of my sin. How can you sum up a sin? Sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room within. The only number in the room is 8, right? Look at all these brass statues making demands about where they want to live. Again? Oh, dude, I actually don't know. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend, in the tail of the skin. Like that makes me think it's like either here or here, because like this is the bend. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think through this one, cause oh, it's chagrin. Oh, not charging. Whoops. Chagrin. Annoyance or distress at being humiliated. What does hubris mean again? That old slump. Excessive pride. This is pride. Envy means you're like, ugh. Feeling a discontent, resentful. Quality someone else possesses. Lust is sex. Don't worry, I wrote socks. You can chill. Wrath. Angry. Do you think the elephant is angry? To my chagrin. Sorry, I gotta simplify it for myself, otherwise I'm gonna like be annoyed. The elephant's so annoyed. He lost for socks. Socks. Oh my god, look at all these sock guys in the chat. Wait, look at this. Boom. You're like, Ivanus, what the fuck? Boom, I say. Alright, put this here. What does gluttony mean? It means I want to like fucking eat, right? I want to absorb. Habitual greed or eating. Sloth, I feel like I know. Oh, wait. Let me just look up sloth sin. My resub ran out. Oh, fuck, that means mine runs out. Laziness and apathy. So apathetic. And then this one's greed, right? Greed. Greed. Intense and selfish desire. And then mundanity. The fact of being very ordinary and therefore not interesting. Sorry, pup. Not interesting. That's kind of fucked up. Okay. Fuck, what do I even have left? Feel my wrath. I envy those lustful for sucks. They're the slap around in the lounge while greedily eating for gluttonous purposes. You know, you gotta almost write that into a limerick. Some of my sins, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sins. What does that even fucking mean? The sum of my sins. How many letters does gluttony have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really? 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Is it just gluttony? That doesn't fucking make any sense, does it? Okay, you go in the gluttony box. Because it's 8 and 8. I guess. Alright, who have we not done? We haven't done the monkey. Oh, fuck. What does this say? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The tail of skin? I don't know. Oh, that's over here. Oh, because this is the skin on the ground. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend. In the bend in the tail of the skin. So you're like the sex monkey. Oh my god. And then I recommend you think again if I end up in a bin far from the fin. You're here! Okay, who's that leave? The rabbit? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Alright. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter. Okay, well, Monday and avarice both have A. And it's twin. What the fuck is twin? Appear on each bin. On each bin? What the? I feel like that's what I should do first. On each bin. Wait, is there any bins that are like that? That share a letter between both? I didn't even check this. A is not in both. B is not in both. R is not in both. I is not in both. C is not in both. E is not in both. Well, I feel like I got this fucking wrong. I feel like the bunny should be in gluttony then. Because Wraith and Sloth both have T. You know what? Let's just send the one I've done. Let's just see, shall we? I doubt, but like, you know, we can always try. I think there were like many presumptions I made, and I feel like I should do the falseful ones first. Funny. I feel like the rabbit is like the most forceful. Yeah, and then we can like subset it. That's not it! No! Shit! Fuck. Put you back. Why can't I put you back? Oh, you just go back like that. Oh, nice. Press X to doubt. Any doubters? Will Imanex solve this puzzle in the next 20 minutes? Okay. Let's try again. I recommend you think again if I'm ever put in a bin far from the fin. So I reckon you go, you're here, and then you're also here. So that already is 2 of these. To first begin, place me within a bin. That's either end. You could be here. So those could be locked, maybe. Or you're on the other side. Oh no, but gluttony also has an end in it. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Wait, it could be gluttony. Oh fuck. Oh shit. This one has like 3 it could be. Oh fuck, that ain't fair. Bing bang boom. Alright, could be here. Could be here. Could be here. Okay, what are you about? To my charging, to my chagrin, to my annoyance. It's annoyance, right? My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. Oh. Oh my god, good to go. Why'd this alert come up again? I feel like you've been here before. I feel like you've been here before. I think the elephant should be avarice, actually.
Thanks for 22 months.
But like this happened yesterday, didn't it? Yeah, the sin is written thin to fit all within. Yeah, wait, so I got this wrong off the get-go. This is written thin because like you fucking like yeah. So you're like here, buddy. The elephant is like here. Okay. Dude, why is this? What the fuck? Dude, go like behind. There we go. Okay, so we got like these 3 could be here. Yeah, okay, we're not missing out. This seems to make sense. I don't mind this one. Okay, what's this say? The sum of my sin as it's penned. Number within the room. That seems to make sense to be gluttony. So that kind of rules out these 2. And then what's this say? If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. I mean, that has to make sense for sloth, right? So these seem locked. What's this? You won't find my bin in between sin. For I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Well, doesn't that mean it's either pride or Monday? It's like, it's one or the other. I feel like if it's here, then that locks this one in here, these 2 here, which means the rabbit's here. And then I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, like both of them. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Is it just saying T? Like T's the twin? Because if it's rap and then it's neighbor, like we share a letter and then this has double T. So maybe it's like this. And then what's this one say? I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the thing. And then was this one? The bin I tend to end up in is near the bend in the tail. Yeah, so this one has to be, it's here, right? And then it's here. And then I think that just locks it all. Like an ass puzzle. A little bit. It's like that eating puzzle. Partners can only eat what is it? Partners don't want to eat what they look like? Or what their partner looks like? What the fuck was it? I don't even remember what the thing is. They both have to sit next to each other. Unless... Oh yeah, you gotta position them around the table. And then also give them the food that doesn't look like their partner. Good luck. Swan. Yeah. Oh. Scary. Place it back. Okay. Dog. Here. No. Elephant. Here. Boon. Rabbit. Wrath. Saying wrath sounds like you don't know how to bark. Okay, sloth. Here. Please, 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 please. Fuck! Really? Let's swap these two. That's technically closer to the tail. Fuck! What did I do wrong? Oh, I don't get it. No. 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 Do I not understand this? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Oh, what the fuck? It could be like this. Could be like A and then AA. This is like annoying though, because like this means it's like, wait, what are ones with like double letters? Like this has a double letter. Oh my god, is the bear being sloth bait? And then it goes in fucking here? If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Even says lounging. How is that not? Oh my god, if it's just mundanity, being like, actually, you're kind of boring when you're just lounging around. But like having the dog here makes like no sense. Oh, shit. Oh shit, man. Because then like it feels like the dog has to go here. And then like the bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Is it saying this one? Or is it saying this bend? Oh shit. I recommend you think it ever again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Maybe it doesn't have to be against this wall. Maybe it can just be here. And then this one this one can just be like here. No. Okay, well, in that case, are you okay with being on this end? Or does that make you between sin? I guess that makes you between sin, and then you don't like that. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck does the dog go? I don't know where the dog goes. Oh, shit. I think I don't understand the dog. Solved it with a spreadsheet in the end. Oh, shit. Fuck. Do we pull out the spreadsheet? Spreadsheet Barry? Spreadsheet's not a bad idea. Let's do a spreadsheet. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, mundane. Oh, that's no. Spell it properly. Mundanity. Can you sort the letters in here? No. Can you do like split on nothing? Fuck. I always forget which order splits in. What? Shouldn't be empty? No, but like I want you to split on nothing. Can you do like transpose? No. How the fuck do you split on letter? I don't know if you can split on letter. Sheets split on letter. Split a string to all its characters. Yeah, how the fuck do you do that? Array formula. No, that's crazy. Split regex replace, and then you just do like its own group. What? Why is this all of the... What the fuck, man? Huh? Oh my god. Regex, you could look at this shit. You do a regex replace of this with nothing, with space, and then that'll do that, and then you split. By the way, it doesn't say this. I just saw this and I know the rest. You can split now on this, I guess? Is that the right way? Fuck no, I'm confused. Oh no, I did that backwards. You do a split on... Dude, this is like not needed. It's just like I was trying to make something easier for myself, but now I'm just like curious like how you would actually like program this. You do that, and then you would wrap this around in a transpose, right? And then you would wrap that in a sort, and then you need to do that as a join. I don't know how join works. Just like that. There we go. Nice. Programming. Yeah, don't use like Google spreadsheets as like your programming language. It'd be better if I lower all this. Is that like a lower function? Lower. There we go. Boom. And then you just like drag all this up, and then we're done. And now I have it in alphabetical order, and then I can just see if there's like two letters that like have twins. That's the only reason I did that. So I can see It's this one, this one, and this one. These ones all have twins. So isn't that cool? You know what's kind of sad is like Google Spreadsheets was like my first like sort of like dipping my toes into programming. It's not really programming, but like, you know. There's probably like a nicer way to do what I just did though. Alright. So did you put Google Spreadsheets on your program on your CV? I put Excel. I haven't looked at it in a while. I'd have to double check. Okay, so I'm very proficient in Power BI. I was like, are you? And I'm like, I don't know. I haven't fucking touched it. Is it like Google Spreadsheets? You know what the problem with knowing Google Spreadsheets is that most sane companies will ban it. You're actually just not allowed to use Google Spreadsheets. So it's actually just a useless skill for me. Well, like, okay, that's reductive. But like the thing is because it's connected to cloud, it has the potential to leak data. That's why you can't, like, you shouldn't use it. And I learned Google Sheets like very well to an extent. But it doesn't translate over to Excel one-to-one. There's like a few like things where I'm like, shit, I don't know how to do that. Some of my sins as it's penned. Yeah, I actually don't know what that means. Also, I just realized like what I did off screen. You didn't even like see it. Whatever, I like sorted shit. It's like this is a long ass formula. Penguin. You soon get pinned. Can you put me in the spreadsheet, please? Look, you're right here. Dog. So dog is like here or here, I think. To first begin, place me within a bin that has N within the sin. Is there a formula for that? if contains, like, it contains fucking formula. How is there not a contain? What? Sheets contains letter? Oh, it's find. Yuck. Find N in this. Let's just check this is like right. What the fuck, man? You don't find N within it. Yeah. Yep. Do I have to write like true? What the fuck does it return? Wait. If I do this. Oh, yeah. If error. Perfect. And A. Oh, yeah, because I gave 3 arguments there. This is stupid. Don't program like me. Okay, great. What the fuck is happening? I was giving him the position. Oh, that's awesome. Alright. Well, I could have just wrote it manually. What's the line? Dude, I'm actually falling asleep. This is why this is like getting difficult. Elephant, to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit on. That just feels like it's the longest one. I feel like it's that one. Maybe I'm wrong. Swan. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Oh shit, man. Okay, it's definitely not this one. This one or this one. We can definitely rule those out, right? I don't know how far is far. Maybe gluttony is far as well. Let's hazard a guess that gluttony is also far. Okay, the rabbit. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. Okay, so it could be like here, 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 or here? If I'm understanding. But is it in both? I share a trend with my neighbor's bin. That's like singular. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. The way I'm understanding this is I have a letter and my neighbor's one has two of the letters. But it's not like I have two and then it's one. I have an expert. Oh, let's just say hello to. I gotta go. Good luck. Oh, okay, it's a slicer. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 milkshakes, 55 pies. What is that? Ah, shit. Can you put me in the spreadsheet, please? Not me, but okay, thank you. You wanted me to write like literally me, or you wanted me to like give you permissions? Bear. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Like one of these three. Okay, which animal am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dog? No. Which animal am I missing? Penguin, dog, lion, elephant, swan, rabbit, bear. Oh, whoops. Monkey. Okay. Nah, that doesn't make sense. No, they should go here. Right. You paste this into the spreadsheet. It's gonna be a picture of a dog, isn't it? Sure. I don't know if you can do animations in spreadsheets. Import. I know you can do I know you can do like flags, like pictures. I don't know if GIFs work. I forget how to do that. What do we know about the penguin? Oh fuck, don't do that. Minecraft music. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we're in. I feel like it has to be this one. Alright. Do you like this text form? Oh. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's really useful. No. Dude, I'm so slow. Okay, okay, looking. Um, do. Da. I mean, this seems like the one, right? But I feel like... I wonder if it's literally just like when they say far from the fin. It's literally just this one. I don't even know if that one would count. Like there's like only like one overlap here. I guess this is locked as well, huh? It's like I don't have it anywhere else. Like to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin. I guess it's just like the longest one. Oops. Dude, which red did I use? Okay. Yeah, if I put the dog here... the light can be on the other side, which does force these two. I was just trying to see if there's like, if this is possible, whether like it weirdly overlaps. Mm. Yeah, I'm trying to like treat this like Sudoku, and I just think it's like not. I I feel like the bear being here is just like a solid guess. But like, is that just like fucking it up? Because I kind of just want to like leave that one. Because I feel like I'm just arriving at like the same answer I already had. Oh, it's not the right orange. Um. Okay, if I put the rabbit here, if I put the rabbit here, dog and lion have to go here and here, which then forces swan and monkey here and here. But I feel like that's not right because I'm very like not sure that the swan goes here in the first place because that kind of feels far. So I'm kind of leaning towards like this not being where the rabbit goes. But don't I already have the rabbit in Wrath? No, I don't. Did I though? I feel like I did. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay. If I oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. If I put the dog here, the line needs to be here. See, I'm just trying to find contradictions, but like maybe I just like fucked up in the first place. This one seems reasonable to me. Some of my sins, as it's penned, it's a number within the room we're in. That seems really reasonable to me. This one I understand fully. Right. And then elephant, to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. That one seems sensible to me as well, based on like how I have it. Swan, I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin that's far from the fin. I think I understand that. It feels like it should be like that. I share a tread with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. If I spend a minimum 10 in the den, you know which bin I'm often in. I don't know if I'm fucking up. bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Okay, I mean, if we go with that, that's saying this has to be this one, right? I thought I did this. That's why I'm so confused, because then this makes this like that. Does it not? And then that forces this to be that. Oh, fuck, wrong color. Dude, I hate that I'm solving the puzzle like late. Okay, and then do. And then doesn't that force this to be that? Wait, what did I fuck up here? Yeah, and then this is this, right? Did I make a mistake? I think I did this configuration already. Monkey in hubris. And then envy has the lion. And then this has the swan. And then this has the rabbit. And then which one's this? Gluttony has the penguin. Oh shit. This has the bear. This has the elephant. And this has the dog. I'm fucking it up somewhere then. That's what I have. Yeah, that was like the first one I tried. What's like the issue here? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin, which is like true. The bear one, like I just put it there, which like I'm starting to just hate. I share a trend with my neighbor Sin. Okay, so you're Raph. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. See, because like my other problem is like, is it that like there's double letters on like both? Like this has double AA and then this is like double N and then N needs to be in here, but I don't think that's like possible to do it both ways. Oh shit, dude. Dog, you won't find my bin in between a sin. For I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Is hubris and mundinity like the only two it can be in? I think if double letters is relevant? What the fuck? Are they like twin species? There's two birds. Penguin and swan? What the fuck? I share a trend with my neighbor Sin, a letter, and its twin appear on each bin. So it's just at least one letter shared. Oh, that's so stupid. fuck, that can be like a lot of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Isn't that like nearly every bin? There's like a different part to that though. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter. So a letter, and then I need to work out what a twin means, and its twin appear on each bin. A twin on each bin? Does that just mean it's between like the penguin and swan? Because like they're both birds. Is that all it's saying? Oh, is it like dog and lion because they're both like four-legged? No, but like an elephant's also four-legged. Bear and monkey aren't like twins. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, okay. Actually, if it's literally the penguin clue, then it would be this one because it's in between these two. But like that's what I already have. The sum of my sin. Do I have that wrong? The sum of my sin as it is penned. Yeah, so that's talking about the writing of the sin. Is a number within the room we're in. I mean, it feels like the only number here is 8. I don't think there's another number. No. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N with its sin. Like, am I getting fooled by the elephant one? Like, is it not the most? Thin, 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 thin. Because I guess it could be gluttony. But like this one just feels thinner. Oh, dude. My problem is that I don't see the mistake. So it's like hard to like break into like a different pattern. Because like, sure, there's like a different answer. But like I want to see the mistakes. So I'm like, oh, let's not do that, and then let's try. I think because clearly there's like a different way to interpret this. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Was the painting like is the painting like a red herring? What has fins here? Penguins don't. Oh, do they? Wait. No, that's a flipper. You wouldn't call that a fin, would you? What are penguin fins called? Yeah, they're flippers. I thought longest sin at first too, but I thought about tricking a bit. Helpmore? Jeez. Good Quinn. No one's so distressed at having failed or being humiliated. That would be like raft, which is... I did try that before. Annoyance or distress at having failed or being humiliated. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin. What's wrath mean again? Extreme anger. Oh. Right. It's written thin. That's weird. I actually don't understand that. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is really thin to fit it all in. Like, I'm trying to think, like, thin of, like, thin of importance of, like, the sin is, like, I keep thinking thinly veiled. But, like, that's probably, like, not it either. Shit, I gotta go to sleep. Son of my sin as its pen is a number in. You might find me on one of the bins. And to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin. It's written thin. I don't even know what written thin means. To fit it all in. I guess it's just wrath. Because, like, it's not necessarily the longest, but it's like, it's just more in line with, like, I'm annoyed. And it's just, like, the smallest annoyance that's, like, overblown. I don't know how that changes shit. It just changes where the rabbit goes. Can I just swap those two? If I swap those two, nothing should technically change for the rest of it. Is that the rabbit? No. Is that the rabbit? Wait, why is it lost? Oh no, it's in RAF. Yeah. Oh! Is that it? Are we done? Wait, what happened? Oh shit. Blueprints has overtaken both Talos games and Sri Lanka. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I did try that originally, but I got very fixated to it. Okay. Cool. Neat. The 8 trophy. In recognition of... What does that say? Rumination? Yeah. Oh, sweet. You're the winner. Yeah, that must have been really frustrating, because, like, I had the answer pretty much the whole time. I just never thought about switching them. I got very fixated on the double letter shit. But, like, even then, like, the double letter still works either way. I just, like... Yeah. Fair. Okay, cool. Well, that's nice. Oh, dear. You got allowance for that as well. Double winner there for, like, Talos stuff. Okay. So I've technically found, like, every room. Well, close to every room. Oh my god, I'm glad we got there. Sorry, give me a sec. Alright, things to do. Don't fucking need to do this anymore. Fantastic. We're done the garage. The language decoding's a thing. We spent a while there. We could almost do this. Almost. Oh, I wanted to do the stained glass. That's what I was doing. I can't do that anymore. Wait, do I have a keycard? No, I don't. Oh, does the run end here? Oh, really? Kind of. I mean, there's technically way, like, if we get a keycard, we can actually, like, do the thing. That's a fun puzzle, though. Yeah, I just interpreted one of them wrong, so... Yeah, this way. Yeah, so if we get keycard, we can go back underground, then into the, what you call it? Into the foundation. Special keys. What keys have we got? Silver. Right. So this is not going to do anything. Like, it's not going to do anything remarkable, considering silver just makes you draft in a straight line. Yeah, we do not have keycard. You know, sometimes keycard spawns here. No. I'm interested in music. I literally can't pick it. Okay, we got the key card. Lovely. Dark room's only interesting if we have, like, breaker room and, you know, breaker room and a magnifying glass. This box is black, true. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue, so this is true. This is true. And then this one has to be false. So the gems are in a false box, which means it's this one. Alright. Okay, and then essentially we can go all the way back to the start, which we need to do anyway. Oh, fuck, I got there. What time is it? Shit. It's like 7. So, like, we've already missed it. Did I ever do anything in here? Yeah, I did. How long did I spend in that room? Was it like an hour? Shit. Because I knew there was going to be a puzzle in there. I thought I started this run at like 11. So I was like hoping for like a really quick one. So... Oh, that actually stops the real world events. Huh. Does it? I can't tell. Alright, so we're gonna go along west side. We have... You don't actually need a garage. Oh, no, you do need a garage. Fuck, we need to open the garage. Which means I actually need a breaker room. Oh, I need a breaker room and we need the chapel to spawn. We actually need to do a few things, weirdly enough. Rerolling dice is, like, good. Oh, does that mean only dice ever spawn in there? Oh, that might mean... Oh, okay, interesting. I don't want to use my key on that. We'll use the key here, yeah. Okay, and then... Cloister's interesting. Oh, fuck, but I want to... oh, this guy sucks, actually. Okay, whatever. We'll just take the gem here. I don't think it's like anything in there. Damn. And then casino's interesting. What do we get from armory? We get chests. Isn't there like chests all the way back at the start? Do we really want to walk all the way back? I mean, we can reroll here. We just need chapel here. This is the whole point. Utility closet's like what I want, but like we need the chapel. Yeah, I didn't get it. Okay, west wall. Okay, and then yeah, this is actually over. Like it doesn't matter if I get chapel now. Oh damn. Damn, I really know what to do with the chapel. It's interesting because this run started as like, hey, I just want chapel. Need a furnace bad. Oh, true. True, actually. Yeah, if I get a furnace, that increases the spawn rate. You're actually right. But yeah, this I think this run's just like over for what I wanted. Oh, lever. Oh wait, no, that's on the right side. Oh, we can draft it that way. Actually, drafting it this way is good. Wait, that's exactly what I need. Because like this is on the outside. But this doesn't work unless I get like a break. Or like, there's only like two things I can do now. Like it's like I need a key here. So like I need to spawn something that gives me a key so then I can unlock this to maybe get breaker room. The main thing is I need a breaker room. Can I just walk around? Nah, because you gotta open up the garage for the bridge to spawn. The bridge only spawns if the garage is open. Ah, shit. I think that's it, right? Oh, weird, yeah. I don't know why they did that. Because you think you'd just be able to walk, like, whenever, but... Yeah. No. Yeah, fuck, we walked into that room at 11:30. And then I'm looking here, we finish at 12:30. That was an hour. That was Puz's hour. Literally. I guess the paths out there need to change. If you put a garage there later, so it kind of makes sense. Shelter. I don't know what dynamically changes out there, actually. Oh, I guess the road does. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually true. Alright. Let's go again. Okay, utility closet. We just take this. We take this straight away. And then we only need 2 more things. So, garage is open. Fantastic. Gymnasium, we can turn it. Well, it doesn't really matter because we've got the underground new thing. Okay, and then we're looking for... Okay, re-rolling... If you have a tomb on the estate today, which we don't. Okay, I'm just a little concerned about like my drafting this way. If that makes sense. Sorry, let me make this cursor bigger. There we go. We'll do it. That'll be fine. Okay, and then like literally, we're like looking for 2 things, right? Yeah, let's do this. It'd be good to grab keys or plus. I love grabbing the addict normally, but that's not what's gonna happen. Alright, and then okay, dark room we can do actually. So we just like walk in, walk back out. Oh wait. Oh shit. Yeah, I have I forgot I had the thing. If we get magnifying glass, we just come back here. Is there an item here? Oh, lever. Lovely. Can you ever grab that item when the lights are off? I don't actually know. The main thing is I want to read this. So... Sheldon. Oh, more dice. Okay, lovely. Not really giving myself the best chance here, am I? Bing, bing. Hallway is like great technically. It's just a shame that that's how we're using it. I'm only gonna unlock this because like it might have more dice. Yeah, sweet. So we got a bunch of dice now, and then okay, we have to roll. Oh, we can rotate. Yeah, sweet. I guess we just take the... We take this. We need to keep 1 gem for the garage. That's like the only thing that like we actually need. I don't know if I care about these other ones. I guess shovel's technically good. Alright, and then corridor or workshop. Let's just do workshop. You got battery. And then I technically... Oh, if we got a green... Oh, if we get a greenhouse right now, that's good. Because we can do this. Great. Okay, and that can knock down walls. Okay, there's a garage. We can't take it. Oh, I mean, we kind of can. It just means I have to run all the way back to the dark room, and then I gotta like loop around. I don't know if that's worth it. Does super shovel have any uses other than resources? You can it's technically a jackhammer. You know where the gem cave is outside? You can actually dig for gems there. But then there's like a durability thing, and if you dig too much, then like it like fails. With that many dice, you can probably come back around. True. And we do have the key. It's just like, do we run out of keys? That's like the only thing. Let's just take the garage, and then we just need to get chapel. Is like the main thing now. Yeah. So let's open this up, and then I should be able to walk up there, right? Like I can walk. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, really? Okay, let's just hope we get the chapel here. Because then I'll see it. Because I was expecting to walk like this way and then look at it. But that means like I can only look at like this. So like, I guess you should do chapel then garage. Whoops. Blue piss. Hey Lundy, what's up? We can do gymnasium. Gymnasium, yeah, it's fine. He's good. Just woke up. Damn, dude. Yeah, I'm meant to be fixing my sleep. Okay, we can't take chapel. Cardinal? Okay, we're making it. Alright, library is fine here. Give me that. I could read that, but let's not. Weight room we can do. Also wonder if Secret Garden works. Oh, fuck you. No. Apparently you can hit the lever from the other side. Apparently. According to the speedrun. I haven't tested that, so like I can't really comment, but... Oh no, we're getting ruined. I mean, we picked this, we got key card, we're good. We're poor. Part of me wants a coat check. Coat check all around, at least I have power hammer. Yeah, let's just coat check. I'll just give up. Oh, but then like I gotta find fucking whatever. It's fine. We're gonna find code checking. It shouldn't be that hard because like we get given it like pretty regularly. Okay, great. Call it day. Because if we get greenhouses, like technically a progression thing, so. I have the knowledge though. Give it up on 180. Oh, quick math fact guy. Circle, line, 180 degrees. So how's your journey been so far? I'm like, yeah, I guess we're getting there, huh? Half a year in the manor. Well, give it like an extra 2 days. If it's a leap, you give it an extra 3 days. This is what 1 year in Blueprints looks like. I spent 180 days in Blueprints. Here's what happened. Let's use steps. Oh, water again. Okay, I guess we'll just save this. I don't really want to read right now. But I'll read this later. Alright, cool. Bro's on his phone. I can't fuck that bit up. Okay, stop. Okay, workshop. My phone's allowed in cloth. We need breaker room. The fuck was that noise? I don't know, man. Someone's on their phone. Too bad I didn't pick this door. We could have just had chapel then. Because we need chapel first, and then we need the thing, you know. Shit. We almost had like the perfect line. I mean, utility closet is like technically correct. It's just like in a horrible spot. Oh, I had a break room last night. Oh, I could have turned off the fucking vac, and then if I had, I don't know if I had, I don't know if I had like a terminal. Oh, that was a weird, no security? Yeah. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cross. No, I don't think you can. I didn't even know that there was a different... what the fuck? Free trophy room. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, you just trophy room it. And then I get +8, and it's like an actual like good item then. Oh no, this is a hammer, that's not a shovel. Oh shit. Yeah, because trophy room's like +5. And I like, it's like a 5. And then, yeah, you get it. I mean, oh my god, that's like actually great. Yeah, let's just workshop it. Metal detector. Oh yes, free money. Gotta go down on the night business. Dude, I can't believe this whole time I was like, night's bad, night's bad. I don't like night. Night sucks. It's just because like I'm blind. Oh. Yeah, of course. Money? We take the money? Alright, let's get back. We're gonna go back and we're gonna instantly do it. This is crafting table, yes. Correct. I've done all the crafting in this game, Lundy. Are you proud of me? Done. Now I feel more inclined to jackhammer the mine, because if I lose it, like, I mean, I'm gonna get gems there. So like that was essentially like a 5 gem swing overall. Oh, we can't pick chapel because I'm trying to like spawn nip it. Hammer. Guy named my fists in your face. Oh, I'm poor now. Shit. Finger down your throat. Chill, dude. Why so perverse? I'm trying to be step conscious here, if that makes sense, because like I just don't have many. Oh, that blows. Where? Oh, here. Dude, they love giving me dead ends. Yeah, lose half my steps. Epic. Oh no. I guess we're gonna re-roll. I wanted to keep the re-rolls. This ain't it. Yeah, it's just darker in it. It's over. Damn. I mean, we got something out of that run. It's just not what I, again, it's not what I wanted. So, alright, maybe one will go. And then if I don't get it, it's, bedtime. This is the one. Oh. Can't believe you got so much camera action today, despite, us being on camera ban. Dan? No, mine. No! We need koi fish. Chapel? Any chapels? Secret passage into chapel? Watch this. Into chapel? We take chapel? Where's the chapel? Are you fucking kidding me? How do we not get chapel? Chapel? Can't believe I'm seeing the day where I'm actually just like not ironically getting breaker box. Okay, that's chapel. Shit, we need gems now. I'm out of gems. I mean... No gem Jimmy? No, look at this. Look. Trophy room. Boom. Fuck. Fuck. A cute little animal. That's my wife you're talking about. No. It's an ermine. I mean, that's going to be useful. Dude, I've never wanted to make like chapel like so common. Oh, we have a problem. We actually just might lose it. Let's get the fuck out of here. I thought it was a spider. What the fuck is that? How did I not notice this any other time? Jump on it. Oh. Wait, did his brother die? Like, what the fuck? Well, it's like too bad, so I'm just assumed no, but oh my god. How did I not notice this? Like, anytime I was just like always like beeline for I'm like, oh, cool, dice. Oh, dude. Oh. Okay. Dude, can't believe I picked dice and I've already used them. No! Okay. Oh. Damn, ermines are not recommended as pets. Yeah, they're kinda aggressive. They're kinda just not domesticated, as far as I can tell. They're kinda just like, you know, they'll like hunt birds and like rabbits. They kinda do. Oh, the clock. Ah, of course, the clock. Quick stop. Yeah, I'll go to bed, and then when I wake up, let me know. I didn't even get the addict. Made them so cute, you can't even have them as pets. Yeah, that's a bullshit. I want someone to like do a histogram. Oh wait, I can do this. Wait, I want someone to do a histogram of like my words per minute over like a VOD, especially for these streams. Because like I expect it to be like. No. It'd be more like, okay, say this is the axis. I reckon it just starts here. I reckon it's like that. On these blueprint streams. Nice polish. Yeah, you have a nice talking bulge. I love how prominent your speech displays that. Nice. Dude, what are we getting? Fuck. No keys. Trophy room! Free trophy room. Look at all the gems. Yes. That's actually really nice. Chapel is good here. Because that's actually on the right path. So now we just need garage. Which I feel like is pretty simple to get. Breaker box on the other hand. Shouldn't be the worst. Okay, garage. There it is. At least we have some keys now. So we just need the thing. We need a breaker box. We get a key from this. Always lucky. If you know, you know. Okay. Break her what? Break her, break her, anyone help me out here? Break your socks off. Somehow that actually sounds. That kind of sounds worse. I must say. Like I'm next why? And I'm like, just sleep time. I'm trying to option max right now. Oh, gun key. That ain't it. Okay, you know what? This room always has to spawn 2 keys. If I just get like green key, prism key, And then again here, which special key would it spawn? Is it going to spawn a sanctum key? You might be able to force a sanctum key spawn that way. Mayhaps. Dude, give me a breaker box. Breaker box. Breaker box. I mean, part of me wants to pick study just because I can roll for breaker box. Breaker box? Break a box. You know, I'm being a bit lazy here. Wait, that's not right. Oh, that is right. Gem. Compass. No breaker box. No. Unlucky. Oh, I thought that was it. Breaker box. Oh, dude. Dude, we just always buy axe. Okay, what are we axing now? Cost axed. Okay. Okay, what are we axing now that is normally annoying? I feel like you just axe this, right? That's like useful. Vault would be cool. What about like attic? Free dead end? Free dead end. With a bunch of items. And my item pilled. You probably get gems in there. Attic's kind of neat, to be honest. I kind of want to do attic. Very commonplace as well. True. Boom. Give it to me. Now my question is, does this one stay? It does. Dude, how have I been passing? Dude, this is actually like fantastic. How have I been passing that up? Like actually. Because you know, I kept giving this game credit for like, there are ways to make the game easier and to reduce the RNG. And then like my whole like problem is like, how do I deal with gem costs? Right? And so I've been trying to like pick things to more gem max, but it just seems like, oh no, you just get armory, axe the expensive stuff, and then it's good. And so now I'm more inclined to just get the jackhammer and just ruin the right side, because like who cares, you know? It doesn't actually matter if like nothing costs anything, essentially. Do I need security? I don't think I need security. Probably better re-rolling, yeah. Free attic? I don't actually want it right now though. But like free attic? Because I'm just like, I'm actually just interested in re-rolling. Where is this damn thing? Wait, where's breaker box? I must have went past it. Breaker box, breaker. Oh, there. I made it standard. Sure. Sure.
My rerolls. Cloister? No gems? Sad. Use key. Do this for gems. You are in the parlor. True. This box is empty. I don't know. The blue box is true. That's true. So the other one's false. So then it's white, right? Boom. Oh, I love that it's finally easy. Yes. It was ridiculous before. Yeah, I only have like 2 left. So like at this point, I guess we're just, oh, fuck. Car keys? Alright, I mean, cool. Cool, I guess. Alright, reroll. Reroll. Reroll? Really? Do I not have any other options? Reroll? I almost just want to go say hi to the dogs. Oh, the last one! Oh, we don't even need to check the boot. Garage, it's open. Turn this shit off. Okay, we're running. We're running. We're gonna see it. Oh. We clutch it out. Oh, Quasi! Sorry, I got distracted here. Wait, I wonder if I put it in my dump channel. I didn't. Oh, it's on my phone. Dang, it's on my phone. You know how you were saying, like, streamer, take my energy, like the other day, and you're like, whatever happened to this? I was watching a stream the other day, and it was just a speedrunner, and they're like, streamer, take my energy. And I actually saw this now. And I was like, damn. It's like, it really felt like the GTA thing, where it's like, now that like I know about it, I feel like I'm wielding that knowledge and then I'm just seeing it more. So it's alive and well. Yeah, the thing is, it was being set on like a Twitch channel where they've been like streaming since like maybe 2017. So it's like old audience anyway. So like maybe that's it. I would be more shocked to see it on like new audience I get. Alright, keycard call. Oh, but no. Unlucky. Alright. Time to see the chapel. Oh, please. No. Oh, what the fuck? No? Did I do it wrong? Shit. Is it because it's too close to the water? Hmm. 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 It really felt like it was gonna work. Is that just not a mechanic? Fuck, I don't know if I want to try it again. Hmm. If it was a thing, it seemed like that should work. Yeah, I was just...
I actually just tried to Google it because I was like, if this is a thing, surely I would just see a picture. Damn, really? I guess it only updates on green rooms. Well, fuck, man. I was so excited to like do that. Well, at least I tried it. It just seems like it doesn't work. I just don't know, like, whether I should like push it up further. That's like my issue. Because like now I'm thinking, I'm like, what if I spawn a green room here? Like I should technically see it, right? Like what if there's like a green room here? Like what does it do? Like if I get green room, I don't think you can get a green room on the corner. Dang, dude. Doesn't work. Unlucky. Oh, I wanted to check the nuclear thing. I don't think I can do this. We'll see. Otherwise, it's GG. Oh.
Welcome.
Radiation monitor. If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically be unlocked. I should trigger this on day 20. Wait, that's kind of huge. I didn't even know there was like a special effect for this. Wait, have you done all the microchips? This is like the microchip stuff. Like that's the symbol for it. Like you do one chip, two chip, and then you do the third one? Does that like release radiation? Radiation's unlocked, and then you go in here and you trigger it, and they're like, oh, well, because I'm just getting radiated. I haven't found any besides the one. Oh. That is like totally like the radiation lock there. There's like two progression paths I have right now, but they're both contingent on me finding that like last microchip. Which like, I just don't know if I have a clue for it. I don't know. Alright, call it. Alright, and that's half a year in blueprints, no chapel. Dang, I can't believe that chapel thing didn't work. Oh, that would have been so interesting. Dang. Alright, well, I hope that was fun. I guess, we're gonna do it again tomorrow, eh? Blueprints month. Forever. Anyway, take care of yourselves. I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna linger. Yeah, I gotta sleep. Bye. Why'd you say die? Dude, chill.